Hello and welcome back to another video. Today we'll be playing the Silent at Ascension level 1. Couple of big disclaimers for this video. I've been having some technical issues with the new equipment, which I've basically now worked all the kinks out for, but it does sadly affect this video, and sadly I had to throw another video in the bin completely. But we should be good from the future now. Basically the first section of this video will be one run as the Silent, and the next section will be another run with the Silent. Again, if you want to skip the first section, you can if you like, the timestamp's there, but just to say, especially near the end of the first run, there's a lot of auto-focusing issues. So much so that I had to completely remove the visual aspect. That's totally understandable if you don't want to see the auto-focusing, and don't worry, this is definitely something I'm working on or have basically solved at this point, but it does affect this video. If that's too much for you, skip ahead. There's basically not that issue in the second run, but yeah, near the end of the first run it definitely gets kind of bad. So just a heads up on that one. I figure it's a better idea to release one somewhat compromised video than no video at all, but yeah, big apologies for that one. I still think both runs are quite fun, and I hope you do too, and I'll just let you get in there and enjoy the video. Another study by Robert Sapolsky, who studies stress in primates at Stanford University, claims that a chess player can burn 6,000 of calories in a single day. Basically, you're a chess player. I will refute that claim with I only have one brain cell. One brain cell, so not quite going to work out the same way, but thank you, Blaze. Alright, so we've got our harder elites. Let's choose our boss. It's a 5, which is Mr. Slime. We'll be thinking about AoE now, pretty hard. We've got these nice King of Sleeves, not sponsored, King of sleeves for these now, very happy. Same with the Potions Relics and Boss Relics. And we'll do our Niao's Blessing. Choose. Oh, so we start with 2 coins because we are we're playing solo, and we get 3 coins from Niao. We also get a card reward. We have Accuracy, Cloak and Dagger, and Prepared. Ooh, I like these. Accuracy's not strong. I mean, it is strong, sorry. It's not strong right now because we have no way to get shivs. Cloak and Dagger is defense and attack, so that's good. And Prepared's just an amazing card. So Accuracy, your shivs deal +1 damage, Cloak and Dagger, shiv plus block, and Prepared, draw and discard 1 card. I keep trying to follow my rule of damage early, and this is damage and block, so I think I'm going to take Cloak and Dagger. I love Prepared though. I love this card. But we will take Cloak and Dagger. Then choose an option below. So we can get a colorless reward. They're really powerful. We can remove a card or gain a rare card reward and lose 2 HP. I think we need to consult the track if we're going to do that. Let's have a look at our track here. So maybe we'll move it up a bit. So we want to fight elites. We could go like this, but there's 2 bonfires this way. To get 2 bonfires, I have to fight 2 elites. So I think I need my health. So if we need our health, we need to either remove a card or choose a colorless reward. Colorless reward. Colorless rewards can be really strong. A lot of them are 0 cost and are just good, and then they exhaust. You know what? I never take colorless cards. How about we do that? Because what would I remove? Like a defend card, maybe, because of Cloak and Dagger? I think it's fine. Let's take a colorless reward. Swift Strike. 1 damage for 0. You may switch rows with another player. Panacea. Remove all weakness or vulnerability from you. From any player. Sorry, exhaust. But you can retain it, so that's good. Or Sadistic Nature, which is a power card. Whenever you put a token on an enemy, deal 1 damage to that enemy. Oh. I want this, but it's not helpful. Wait, we have Neutralize, no? we can put a token on somebody. I'm gonna take, well, let's look at the upgrades. I think Sadistic Nature is the way to go, but that could be a trap. This could be a trap. This is the wrong book. Remember how I said I'm gonna take damage early and I'm already falling for not taking damage early? It goes crazy with poison. That's the idea, but we don't have any poison yet. Sadistic Nature becomes 2 damage per token. That's just good with Neutralize or any other thing. What's the Swift Strike? 2 damage for 0. Backstab's better. I'm taking Sadistic Nature. Can be very powerful. Blaze says, 2 prepared cards in Reflex is an infinite combo as long as you have your deck in your hand. 2 prepared cards, yeah. I can see that happening. And yes, 1,000 cuts in this game is when you shuffle the deck. It does the damage, right? As opposed to every card you play. I wonder if the lighting would still be good with this one off. So it always puts a glare on the table. Probably not. Nah. Oh, the glare, thanks. Alright, that's Niall's Blessing. And we'll go into our first combat. We'll get stuck right in here. We're fighting a cultist. Now we are silent, so we draw 7 cards on the first turn. Sorry about the glare. Okay, we can attack for free because we have neutralized this turn, so this will be our turn. We don't need to do anything else. That is all my defense cards though. Oh, roll the die. 6, so we get a free block anyway, but it doesn't matter. It would matter if he had a numbered attack though. So we'll do 1, 2, 3 damage for 2 energy. 3 damage and neutralize him. Oh, sorry, weaken him. And we'll end our turn. Again, I need a big post-it note that says roll the die. His turn, he'll attack me for 0, but I've got 1 block, so it doesn't matter. And he will get a strength token. Alright, next turn we'll roll. 5 as a free block. That's pretty important actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll start off with Cloak and Dagger to get a Shiv. And 1 block for 1 energy. Then I guess we'll Sadistic Nature just to get it out of the pool, because he can't hurt me this turn. And I'll spend my remaining energy on Strike to do 1 damage. That's that. He'll hit me for 2 and get a Strength token. Go on to the next turn, draw 5 cards. Set an alarm that says roll the die for every 10 seconds. Three, 4, 5. Roll. It should just be, I should just have the rule that before I pick up my cards, we roll a die. It should just be that. Go to pick up the cards. Oh, have I rolled it? Not yet. So that's a block for free, which is really good because he's going to hit for 3 this turn. Let's see. Well, we can hit him twice and Survivor, right? We can't quite kill him with our Shiv yet, so we'll just do the 2 damage for 2 energy. And we'll Survivor, discard this card to get 2 block, and that's the turn. What was the sentence? Discard, 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 discard. Got it. He will hit me for 3. We're chilling, and we just need to find 2 damage here. He gets a strength token as well. Could put the die on top of your deck. Nah, too much hassle. Oh look, Sadistic Nature came into play. Well, we'll roll. Another free block. Where's all this when we're fighting the hard elite? Just remember that when that happens. So we'll try out Sadistic Nature for the first time. We will neutralize, do 1 damage, and then this procs for 1 because we put a token on him. Oh, imagine if it was whenever they get a token. It's not. It's whenever you put a token on the enemy. So unfortunately, these strength tokens did not activate it. That would be pretty funny though. And I'll use a Shiv to kill him. And he's dead. Cool, cool, cool. And we're going to be looking for tokens in our card rewards because Sadistic Nature might just influence our entire run. We'll see. Okay, our rewards. We get 1 coin. Yay. And a card reward. Once per turn, when you put a token on the enemy to block. Huh. Crippling Cloud. Put 2 tokens on the enemy. Or Sneaky Strike. 3 damage for 2. If you discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy, so it's free. I think we take Crippling Cloud, right? It's poison, which we love. It's weak, which we love, and it activates Sadistic Nature. And what are their upgrades though? Very quickly, but I think we're happy with that choice. So it would become 2 poisons, which would activate Sadistic Nature twice. So that turn, it would be 4 damage. As long as I have Sadistic Nature, it would be 4 damage to anything it touches. Well, more than that, it would be 5 because of the weak token. I think that's worth it. Getting the block distraction upgrades to 1 energy, and then once per turn when you put a token on the enemy, 2 block. It's basically, if you've got a consistent deck, it's 2 block every turn for free. But we're not at that point yet, so I think it's Crippling Cloud. I think that's the way to go. Yeah. I really want distraction, but I keep saying I need damage early, so let's take damage early. Alright, that's the cultist dead. Lovely. Next up, we have to choose our path. I think we have to take the path on the left. I hate skipping elites or bonfires. Oh, we could fight 2 elites, but then we only get one extra bonfire. I think we're going to go the hard route. We could fight him and then heal right after, get a relic, fight him, heal right after, or upgrade if we do well. What exactly does Sadistic Nature say? Because depending on how it's worded, Crippling Cloud may only do 1. It says for each token, I believe. Whenever you put a token on the enemy, deal 1 damage to that enemy. So, if Crippling Cloud puts on 3 tokens, it does 3 damage. I believe that's how it should work. I believe that's how it does work. But you're right to scrutinize... What am I doing? You're right to scrutinize because it could be, you know, once per turn when you put a token on, or for each card played when a token's put on. But yeah, no, it just says anytime a token goes on. Whenever you put a token on, sorry. Not anytime a token goes on. All right, we'll go to an event. It's the Ominous Forge once again. Rummage. Oh, so inside a small hut, you find a forge. The tools are covered in dust, yet fire roars in the furnace. So I can rummage, gain a relic. If I roll a 1, 2, or 3, we get a curse. Or upgrade a card and lose 2 HP. We're about to go into a hard fight, so I'm going to keep my HP nice and high. We're going to go for the relic and hope not to get a curse. We got a curse. We picked up... Oh, if this card is in your hand, take 1 damage. This is one of the worst ones you can get. Yikes. We have no way of... I mean, we can discard it, but we only have 1 card that does that. This is not good. This is really bad. When's the next shop? But we get a relic. Hopefully it's good. Dead Branch. Once per combat, draw 1 card for each card in your exhaust pile. That can be very good. Alright, next up is another event. Wing Statue. We can move a card and lose 2 HP. We'll gain 2 gold. I'll gain the gold, because again I'm afraid of the hard elite. So we'll move on. We might want to switch paths and take the shop just to get rid of... Wait! Remove a card, lose 2 HP. I could remove the curse I just got, then the curse is really bad. You know what? I will, but this could lose me the game. Where's our curse? I'll do it. I'll do it, but that's yikes. So 2 events lost me 2 HP. I paid 2 HP to get a relic. That's what happened. Oh, he's a cutie. Okay. It's definitely not once per turn because that's basically all tokens are being, yeah. But now let's say each token triggers sadistic nature, but I'll have to look into the rules. Kind of ambiguous? No, I think it's pretty clear. It says, whenever you put a token on an enemy, deal 1 damage to that enemy. I feel like the wording's very clear. Whenever, or I would use the word anytime you put a token on the enemy, deal 1 damage to the enemy. I feel like it's pretty straightforward. I don't think it's ambiguous. How else could it be read? Yes, but because it's being put on at the same time, it might only be 1 damage. No, they're separate tokens. I feel like the rule applies to the tokens, not for a card. The sadistic nature doesn't mention a card at all, it just mentions tokens. And I'm putting on 3 discrete tokens, right? Or 2 discrete tokens before I upgrade it. So no, I think it... Well, maybe, you know, we can find out the answer and chuck it in the comments or whatever, but I feel pretty strongly on that one. Magic the Gathering brain may be messing you up on this. You have to be very clear in that. I feel like this is pretty clear, but hey, I might be wrong. Let me know in the future. I'm excited. I've been wrong about stuff before. I don't mind being wrong. I'd prefer to be right. Okay. The looter. I hate the looter. But he will give me a potion for this guy. Anyway, let's get into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll. Okay, free block. Would have liked that before for the relic, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna have to block, strike. Right? Only thing I can really do. Strike, block. I think he's gonna get away. I feel it in my bones. Okay. So he's gonna hit me for 2. And we'll go into the next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's crippling and sadistic and neutralize. This might be able to kill him. It's 1, 2, 3 from tokens, 4 from the poison, and 5 from neutralize. Doesn't quite kill him. And I'll take damage. Am I better off blocking? It would be this or this. Let's work out the maths. So, let's say it's this. Oh, roll the die, dummy. Yeah, changes the whole turn. Okay. So if we did it this way, it would be 1, 2, 3 damage, taking him down to 4. And I'd block, and I'd be safe. I wouldn't take damage this turn. Or, if I do this, I do more damage, and I take 1 damage? Yeah, I take 1, because he would do 2. Yeah, this is better, for sure. It just means I take a damage, which is a bit unfortunate, but yeah. Alright, we'll do that, because then I can make sure I kill him. So we'll start off with Sadistic Nature for 1. Then we'll Crippling Cloud. Yeah, so Blaze says Blaze would prefer to be wrong on the way he's reading this, or, you know, he's not reading, it's not like you're reading it differently, it's that you're skeptical it works that way. What?
There's a cockroach leg.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Gross.
What do I do with it?
Throw it out.
What? Yeah.
In the bin. Get up. let me give you a counter argument for sadistic nature. If it was just once per card, would that be too weak? I'm thinking. Maybe not. If it was one per card, because that's basically your contention. It might be one per card. No, I think.
Sorry, I was eating that. I must have left something.
I think the wording is quite clear. It says whenever you put a token on, and I put on 3 tokens. Yeah, I don't know.
Clean up after yourself.
Oh, I can sort of see how you're reading it. You're saying whenever you put a token on, and if they happen simultaneously, then we're putting on a token, but it's 3 happening at once. I see how you're seeing it, and I'm seeing it as whenever a token's applied, no matter whether it's simultaneous or not. I see what you're saying. I think it goes my way, but yeah, actually, this is an interesting one. Tell me what you think in the comments. This is interesting. But we're going to do it my way for this entire match. Unless someone can bring up a compelling argument throughout here. So anyway, 1 energy for that. Then we will Crippling Cloud, which exhausts, and we add a poison and a... poison, which hits him for 1, and then a weak, which hits him for 1, and then I will neutralize to hit him for 1, and add a weak, which hits him for 1. It's a cockatoo. Do you want to throw it over here? I'll show everyone.
It's not. It's
Just show me. My wife here is going to a market. Well, not going to a market. You're hosting a market.
I'm a stall holder.
She'll be a stall holder. Her first time as an adult, and she's making lots of little things, and this one is a cockatoo. Little cutie. Little cutie patootie. You're going to give it little legs?
Got little arms.
Little arms?
Well, wait.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, where were we? His turn. Oh, and I get a... No, I don't get a block. So, his turn. Oh, end of turn, he'll take 1 damage from the poison. Then he'll do 2 damage because he's weak. 1, 2. And then he'll gain 1 block. And we'll go into the final turn here. Blaze says very cute, Megan.
This was turning out the way it's supposed to, but it's happening with this shot. So, right now I'm supposed to be doing it.
Well, this is pretty straightforward. We'll just strike for 1, strike for 2, and then the poison can just kill him. So we've gotten him, but we did take 1 damage, which is not good because remember, we're on the path, the hard path. Yeah, he's a cutie. But potions are strong, so hopefully we get a good potion. We'll do the rewards. Potion. Energy potion. That could be quite good. And then a card reward. Come on, tokens. Backflip. Block and draw cards. I love that. Golden ticket. I hope I shuffled these. Wraith form. Whoops. And then concentrate. Discard. Oh, let's go through them. Wraith form is you can't lose more than 1 HP per round. Start of turn, place a cube, then exhaust it if there are 2 cubes. That's interesting because it exhausts, so it can help with Dead Branch. This might be our pick. We'll see. Concentrate. Discard any number of cards. Gain energy for each card discarded. This is crazy good. What the fuck? Actually, it is my way because it's not whenever you put 1 or more tokens. Yeah, it just says whenever you put a token. Yeah. Whenever you put a token is the exact phrasing. Wraith form becomes 3 blocks, right? But it always costs 3. Okay. Wraith form might not be good for us, but I want it. Backflip is 2 block, draw 2 cards. That's good. Concentrate. Gain energy for each card discarded plus 1. Ugh. 1 uses a lot of energy, 1 gets a lot of energy, and 1's just good and consistent. Oh, this should be in a sleeve. I'll do that later. Also good with the Exhume from Ironclad to bring it back from Exhaust. Oh, Dead Branch? Oh no, wait, you mean... What am I thinking here? Oh, you were talking about Sadistic Nature. Yes, yes. No, no you're not. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know what to take. That's why my brain is focused too hard on my decision. I want to take Wraith Form and give it a try. Oh, this activates the next turn? Oh, that's not as good as I thought. Do you mind hitting the other curtain up, babe? That's fine, thank you. I want to take Wraith Form, but it's 3 energy for the next turn. I don't know, I can't sign on to that. Wraith Form can be brought back with Exhume since it exhausts. Oh, you mean if you happen to get Wraith Form with the Ironclad. I see what you mean, yeah. No, I'm reading this card wrong. Sorry, everyone in YouTube is screaming. It says you can't lose more than 1 HP per round while it's in effect. Then, start of turn, place a cube. Exhaust if there are 2 cubes. So no, it works the turn you put it down. Okay, so it's not as bad as okay. Maybe I'll take it. Yeah, let's take it. We'll fuck around. We'll see. We've got the energy potion. We'll see if we can make it work. And we'll go into our next combat, which is a Burning Elite. So we're going to put 2 burning cards in our deck. And hopefully we win, and I can heal right afterwards, okay? Okay, we're here. We've got our burning cards in our deck. We are fighting the sentries. That's scary. This might be the end. We're very weak at the moment. I swore I would take damage early and I did the opposite of that. So good work on that one. Okay, we'll roll 3. That means the middle one's attacking for 3. And we'll just get into combat here. We'll hope for the best. Yeah, there was no damage option. That's true. Ooh, Crippling Cloud with Sadistic Nature. And Neutralize. Okay, this is good. And I could Energy Potion to Survivor. Okay, this is pretty good. This is about the best I could ask for on the first turn. Actually, this is the best I could ask for, because we've got the 2 block card. This is why I shuffle on screen. You guys know I'm not cheating. Alright. I already loaded the deck. And that was the end of the Silence Very Short Quest. Well, it's not over yet. Let's see. So I don't get any free block, which is unfortunate. It means I'm No, I'm not taking damage this turn. You know what's cool? They don't have Artifact. Remember in the video game, they have Artifact each? They don't this time. That's good. So I will play Sadistic Nature. For 1, I will spend 2 to Crippling Cloud, which means we... Oh gosh. Put out 3 weak and 3 poison, doing 2 damage to everybody because we've put 2 tokens on them. See, that's powerful. That's a good combo. And like weak's so strong as well. This is really good. And that's 2 energy. And so far, we're still in trouble. I think I'll neutralize... Well, we're still taking 2 damage this turn, so I have to Energy Potion. This is happening, 100%. See you later, Energy Potion. So we go back up 2 energy. I will discard the Burning card for 1 energy and get 2 block. So we're safe this turn. And then next, We have 1 energy, so Wraith Form consider my discard, I can't play it. Artifact would make the board game worse. Happy it's not here. I agree, yeah. Because it's a small numbers game. If you could just block something like, you know, weak or whatever, it's huge. So I can definitely play both of these. I think they go on this guy. No, maybe I should... He's actually not scary for like another turn. He's actually not that scary, he just dazes a lot. These guys will, one of them will always do 3 damage. So how about I focus on Sentry A and hope B doesn't die? I mean, hope B doesn't attack again is what I meant to say. Fuck. I don't know which one to hit. Well, they're all going to go down another damage because of poison. So maybe I could split the damage between the two. So they're both on 4, so it doesn't matter which one. Maybe I should just kill one and get it over with. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 damage. They don't die this turn, but they would die for sure the next turn. Okay, I'll do it all on Sentry A. I think it's the way to go. Yeah. So we'll strike for 1 on A. We'll neutralize on A, doing a hit, and then doing a weak for another damage. Now, there is an argument to neutralize him, because he's going to lose his weak next turn, and if I roll onto him... Yeah, you know what, that's a good point. I'm going to switch to neutralize onto him. Because if I roll 1, 2, or 3 next turn, his weak will be gone, and I'll be staring down 3 damage again. I think that's the way to go. Alright. We'll press end turn, they'll all take 1 tick from poison. And we'll get their effects. Daze, 2 damage, because of weak, and then a daze card. Cool. And we'll go into the next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think daze is brutal in the board game, just by the way, because you know it's going straight on top of the deck. We'll roll, hopefully we get a block. 3, so we don't, and he's attacking next, so I made the right decision. Oh, and you've moved down the track, but because I can't kill anyone this turn, we're in trouble. I'm gonna have to Dead Branch to draw a card. Ooh, Cloak and Dagger, that's what I want to see. That's a really good draw. So we'll start off with Cloak and Dagger. That'll get us 1 block and a Shiv. And that means Sentry B will die, so we're safe. So Cloak and Dagger's done. And then if I'm gonna have to strike and Shiv him, right? And that will kill him. So we'll use a Shiv, do 1 damage, and we'll strike him for 1 energy. That will do 1 damage, and then I'll spend my last energy on defend, putting me to 2 block. Oh, I actually don't need to do that, but whatever. And then end of turn. They all take 1 damage. And their stuff, I get a daze card, and I take 1 damage. And he moves down the track. And I think this fight's under control now. The Dead Branch saved me. Absolutely. We'll draw a 5. We'll get a free block. And he's attacking for 3. And he's just dazing for 2. Yeah, I think we're good now. I think we're safe. Daze is strong, but doesn't feel overwhelming. Yeah, it's, you know what, the hardest it ever gets in the game, maybe at the high Ascension levels this changes, is literally the sentries, because you get the double and the single, pretty much guaranteed. So 3 out of your 5 possible draws, losing that is a pretty big deal. So anyway, we'll strike for 1 energy on the sentry here. He's definitely going to die. And I'm not taking any damage this turn, so we'll just strike here. And we'll call it there for the turn. Just reset the track because he's dead. He takes 1 damage. down to 2. And he's going to give me 2 days cards. 5 cards. We'll roll the die. 3. Well, there's a burn card. He's back to doing 2 damage, but we can kill him. It's safe. That got scary for a second. Spend 1 energy to do 1 damage, and then we'll press end turn. We'll block just in case. This is... Take 1 damage if this is in your hand at the end of turn. Well, this would happen first. Fuck you. I'm saying this happens first. That's actually interesting. Wait. The burning card, will that happen at the same time? I guess... Oh yeah, fuck. We went through this. It's a tough one. I think I'm fine though. Because I could just use the 1 defense. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, if he dies at the same time... Well, they happen simultaneously and then... Wait, I think there's an order to it. Because we've been through other things close to this, but not this one. End of combat abilities. Abilities that say end of combat trigger now. What does this say exactly? End of turn. Oh! Oh no, hold on, no. End of turn. End of turn. When players are done playing cards, the following effects occur. Abilities that have end of turn effect trigger in any order the players choose. So yes, that's fine. You can make that go second. Cool. Thank you, rulebook. I'll never have to worry about that again. Look at that, I actually consulted the rulebook and I was saved. I actually read something with my eyes. And that gave me information instead of guessing. Alright. Reward time. We took no damage for that. That was really good. 2 coins. And we get a relic. Oh, I've never seen this. What a serpent head. Wait, what the fuck? Riddled with holes, poison, stab, and all-out attack. Let's look at Serpent Head. At an event room, gain 2 gold when you enter the room. I've never seen this. Huh. Should I skip it for a key? 2 gold. We're not seeing any more events in this act. And I could get the key out of the way. And we've got another relic in 2 rooms? Yeah. That's cool though, I like this. I wouldn't be mad if I picked this up normally. But we're gonna get a key for it. Your brother loves Serpent Head, he ordered like 25 gold. I think in our co-op run, we had way too much money. Cool, and let's see. Poison stab, riddled with holes, or all-out attack. I think the answer has to be poison stab, right? Because of sadistic nature. Let's look at our... Ooh, it adds 2 poison. It exhausts as well, which is good for dead branch. So it'd be, if we upgraded it, it's 2 poison, and if we have sadistic nature, it's 2 more damage, and exhausts, which has another synergy. Yeah. Or riddled with holes, which gives us 4 shivs. Shivs are good, but, you know, poison stab. All-out attack, 2 area damage, and discard a card. That's also strong. 1 energy for 2 damage is really good. But yeah, we'll go with poison stab, I think. They're all good, actually. This is actually a bit of a tough choice. The only thing that's putting this one over the line is the synergy. All right, now, this is where we decide, are we going to be greedy or nah? Greedy or nah? Do we upgrade a card? What's the upgrade for sadistic nature? It's 2 damage per token. That's so strong. Greedy or nah? Yeah? Greedy. Yeah. Greed? Yeah. Greed? Yeah. We're going to upgrade a card. Fuck yeah. Here are our options. Cloak and Neutralize doesn't do 2 weak. There's no shot. No, it doesn't. It's so strong, it's almost like it's upgraded. Shut up. These are our options. Let's see. They're all good. This makes both of these better. But if I upgrade either of these, they're just good. I think we leave this one for now, because it's always going to cost 3. So its opportunity cost is low regardless. Out of everything, Wraithform is the worst here. Yeah, I agree. I agree for sure. Because it still does what it's supposed to do, whether or not it's upgraded. Which you could say about all these cards, but you understand what I mean. Upgrading this is worse than upgrading this because the upgrade is the same thing. You add an additional token. So this goes away. So the real question is between Sadistic Nature or Crippling Cloud. Sadistic Nature applies to 3 cards in my deck currently. Might be better off because it only costs 1 instead of 2. Yeah, but I'm almost always playing Crippling Cloud because of the weak. I'm almost always playing it. The weak is kind of like blocking for 1, you know? You could read this like poison and block for 1 or more, which is a pretty big deal. Yeah. I would almost always upgrade it. Almost always. I think it's I'm gonna do Sadistic Nature. I'm gonna do it. I feel like the better choice is Crippling Cloud, but I've made my choice. Let's spread those cards out a little bit. And we'll do, the next thing is a Relic. Ooh, Gremlin Horn. Draw, roll a 4, draw a card, roll a 5, gain an energy. And remember, if I roll a 6, I can trigger block, draw, or energy. That's huge. What an amazing relic. Fuck yeah. Gremlin Horn. Next is a normal combat. Sneaky Gremlin. Summon 2 extra gremlins. There's 2 on top here. Oh, another Sneaky Gremlin. I should stop using the 2 that are together because they're the 2 I've just used last time. I need to actually randomize them. I'll remember that for next time. Okay, so did I shuffle? We'll do it again just in case. Reset our track. And we'll draw 7. The Sadistic Nature and Crippling Cloud, and that wins the fight. Well, well, let's roll. We also get 1 energy and a block. Yeah. Okay. Sadistic Nature, Crippling Cloud for 2. We put a poison on each, and that's 2 damage each. And then we do a weak each, which does another 2 damage to everything, doing 4 damage total, and then the poison would proc for 5 damage total. I think this is better, but obviously you have to draw it first. But I think I was right to upgrade this. Sorry, gremlins. I'm not actually sorry. Okay. Rewards are a coin, a potion, and a relic reward. Potion? Another energy potion. It's not the same one, I promise. It just happens to be another one. And then a card reward, reflex, expertise, and a golden ticket for Storm of Steel. Ooh, 3 picks I don't usually take, so let's think. If you got to send the best fight you ever had, it was a solo Ironclad with 3 sneaky gremlins and a whirlwind on turn 1. See ya, boys! Alright, reflex. Unplayable. If this card is discarded by a card's effect, draw 2 cards. That's fine. We only have 1 card that can discard, so we're not looking for that. Expertise. Draw until you have 6 cards in hand. This is really good for like low, like 0 cost card decks. We've been taking a lot of high cost cards, so we'll put this in the middle while we think about it. And Storm of Steel. Discard any number of cards. Gain a shiv for each. I think this is going to be the way to go because it's 1 energy, because I can barely play all the cards in hand anyway, and it's great on turn 1, right? What does it upgrade to? +1. So you're always guaranteed to get 1 If you don't discard any, you can always get one. Okay, yeah. Already passed up prepared and reflex. No infinite combo for me. Yeah, I'll take Storm of Steel. And I've never used it before, so cool. And next up we're going into an elite fight. Just a reminder, it's Ascension level 1, so the elites are harder. We don't know whether it's going to be the Gremlin Knob or the or Lagavulin. I always cycle them. I know in the video game you can actually run into the same one several times in an act. But yeah, basically I can process of elimination the more we do. Alright, big shuffle here. Draw 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see who we're fighting. It's the Gremlin Knob. I was about to give him poison and weak. He has 17 health. Spends the first turn getting enraged, and then he starts popping off. Alright, let's... Storm of Steel is very strong, but we don't talk about the younger brother to Storm of Steel? Wait, and the spelling was different on purpose? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't get the meme! Okay, nothing from the die. Unfortunate. There's Storm of Steel and Crippling Cloud. I think we just do that, right? So we'll Crippling Cloud, because that helps us next turn with the weak. So we'll spend 2. Hold on. Once per combat, draw 1 card for each card in your exhaust pile. I could do it now, right? To get an extra shiv. But we'll add a poison in the weak. Steal as in shift, steal as in to steal something. So yeah, it was on purpose. Do I need the extra shiv that badly? It just means 1 extra damage this turn. I'd rather draw more cards next turn, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think we draw next turn. Because then I can energy potion if I need to. The Steel brothers. And one of them's an asshole and steals shit, and the other one's like, have some steel. So we'll get 5 shivs. These are for me. Doesn't exhaust, does it? No. Max 5, yes, but you can get more. You just have to use them immediately. It's the same as like energy or mantra. Where is it? Shivs. Like you can technically get more than 5 mantra. You just have to use a mantra immediately. Where does it say? You can use them immediately or save up for a combo. It doesn't call it out here. Miracles it does. You can't have more than 5 at once. Gain miracle tokens. You can use miracles to go over the energy limit 6 if they are immediately used to pay for a card. Yeah, so you can use them immediately for that. I guess it doesn't say it for shivs. In my mind, they work the same way. Okay, so end of turn, he takes 1 damage. He's going to get enraged and move down the track. So now it's spooky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's roll. It's cocked, and he was on 16 health. 2, arsehole. Arsehole. I guess Wraith Form helps me here, right? I save 1 damage if I Wraith Form. And then what? I Energy Potion? Let's start off with...
I don't like it.
I think he's cute! Throw him over. I want to see his little chicken wings.
I don't like him.
Throw him over! Oh no, he's adorable! What are you talking about? Look at him! He's adorable!
No, I don't like him.
Babe, I'm not just saying this. I love him. Look at him. Look at him on the screen. Oh, he's got like, and the mohawk even curls. Babe, look, Blaze wants to buy it. There's a little cockatoo.
You can buy him because I don't want him.
Babe, I think this is a dog. I would buy this.
I don't like him.
We had a cockatoo growing up. I would buy this.
Yeah, it didn't. The pattern was shit, and it didn't come out the way I wanted to. So he can go in my reject bin, unless Blaze wants to buy it.
Well, I could poison stab first, then dead branch, and we'll just use the energy potion. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. So we'll.
$20.
All right, 1 energy to poison stab. That does 1 damage and adds a poison. Then I'll dead branch, draw 2 cards. It's just defense. I can't do anything with that. Okay, we'll have to energy potion.
What do you do?
We'll Wraith form for 3. And then we'll neutralize for 1. So 1 damage, add a weak token. And then I'll strike for 1. Not a very impressive turn, to be completely honest. Alright, he's going to hit me for 2. 1. Sorry, I can only take 1 damage because of this. I can only take 1 damage, so we take 1 damage. And he'll take 2 damage. And he'll lose a weak token. And we'll go into the next turn. Sadistic nature must be there, but it's a bit late. I have no other ways to apply tokens. So I have 5 shivs. Roll. And we'll add a 4. That means I draw a card and get a block. And we draw a card. Cloak and Dagger is a skill, that doesn't help. Can I kill him this turn? Add a strength for a Gremlin Knob, thank you very much. I can do 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 2 is 10. Bruv. I think I have to take another damage, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, there's no point blocking then. Because we've got Wraith form. Yeah, I've just got to hit him. Damn! That's what happens when we don't get our upgraded sadistic nature. Alright. 1, 2, 3 damage. And I'll do 5 for 8. Just go full attack using all your shivs. You take 1 damage, but at least you don't die. Yeah, that's the idea. We'll just take the 1 damage from Wraith form. So 8 damage, that's 1 and 7. And then at the end of the turn, he'll take 2 damage. And then he'll hit me for 1 damage. So he'll hit for 3, but... Alright, we're back. Yeah, he's down to 1 health, which is super annoying. But yeah, I take 1 damage. We've used all our shivs. We've used all our energy, so on and so forth. He'll get a strength token, he'll lose a weak token, and I'll get another cube. And now this exhausts. And then we can just press end turn and he dies from the poison. All right. So we took 2 damage that fight. Not the best, but we can heal. And then I think we will upgrade after that. Or we could go to a shop. Nah. Let's just do our reward. I don't know why I'm shuffling, because we've got a reward to do. Okay, I need to be better about these tokens. Let's have them all in specific little areas. The shivs can stay here because they're fat. Yeah. We're back. Jesus Christ. Oh man, the engine roars. I fucked up, okay? We're all good now though. Woof, we're back. Also, yeah, the camera ran out of power, but we should be good now. It's got a weird symbol on the battery thing. It's definitely recording. Okay. So, rewards time. I'll stitch it together, Blaze, come on. Alright, so we've got 2 coins for our reward. And then our Captain's Wheel. A 3 equals 3 block. And remember, if you roll a 6, you can activate any die roll you want when you're playing solo. That's huge. Oh my gosh. A card reward. Bouncing Flask, Choke, and Piercing Whale. Oh my god, these are great. I just realized for the YouTube people, there would have been a huge cut there. But you can get on my Twitch pod, you can see, no shenanigans here. These are all incredibly good with our deck so far. So we've got Bouncing Flask, which is 2 poison for 2, and it can become 3. So that becomes, with Sadistic Nature, that's 6 damage plus 3 is 9. That's 9 damage for 2, well, you know, with Sadistic Nature. Choke is 2 damage for 3, plus 1 damage for each weakness or poison on the target, which we have several ways to do, but we run out pretty quick. And then Piercing Whale is 1 energy for 1 block, and also AoE weak. And it exhausts, which helps with Dead Branch. Right now I'm thinking about these 2 cards. Not so much Choke. And I think... oof. I think it's going to be Bouncing Flask, right? I think it has to be this. Yeah. This is a bit greedier than this. They both do the same thing, but man, Bouncing Flask is good. I think I'm going to take it. Yeah. I'll take it. And then, yeah, we also got Captain's Wheel. All right. Next, we're going to move up to the bonfire here. And we will heal for 3 and move to our penultimate battle for the Act 1 boss, which is a blue Slavier. And we'll shuffle, we'll get straight into it. He only does a max of 3, so that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll. 4, which means draw a card, get a block. So I'll take for 8 cards on turn 1. And he's... yeah. And he's going to do 3 damage this turn. So I need to find 2 block, or can I kill him? I said it's 9 damage, the combo, right? Oh no, not only when it's upgraded. Sadistic plus Bouncing doesn't kill him, and then I take 2 damage, so we don't want that. Sorry, Sadistic. What if we just Cloak and Dagger defend for the 2 block that we need, and we'll Storm of Steel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and do 5 damage that way. Plus 1 is 6. That's probably better, right? We don't take any damage. Yeah. It's nice to see the combo, but can't do it. So we'll play Cloak and Dagger, get 1 block, get 1 Shiv. We'll play Defend, get 1 block, and then we'll Storm of Steel for our final energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards discarded. I'm just going to do all the damage this turn with the Shivs, so 6 damage from Shivs. Put this Shiv away. He's down to 4. And then he'll hit me for 3. And we'll go into the next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll roll. Cocked. 2. He's going to hit for 2 damage this turn and weak. And can I kill? 1, 2, 3 damage? He has 4. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll Poison Stab for 1 to do 1 damage and add a poison. And that exhausts. Oh, you know what? Let's Dead Branch. Let's see if we can kill him this turn. So we'll Dead Branch just to draw 1 card. Nope. So then we'll Survivor for 2 block, which is exactly how much I need, and we'll discard this, I guess. And then we'll strike for 1. End turn, He'll tick poison, I'll take 2 damage, I'll get a weak, I'll end turn again, and he's dead. Cool. So, Blue Slavier. It's 2 coins and a card reward. We get Catalyst. This doesn't... Oh, no shot. We need a rules lawyer. Hello, excuse me, referee, can you come over here? Yes, I'm the referee. Okay, referee, I have a bit of a problem here. I've got the choice to pick Catalyst. Oh yes, I see, very good card, yes, yes. Well, here's the thing, Mr. Referee. I have Sadistic Nature. If he's got 4 poison tokens on him and I double it, do I add 4 more? And activate Sadistic Nature 4 more times? Oh, I don't fucking know. Stay a while and listen. You dumb fuck. Get out of here, referee. We don't need you. Okay. Okay. Well, Finisher seems pretty cool. No, Catalyst. Double an enemy's poison. Does that count as adding tokens? There's not like an FA... there's no way it's in our little FAQ, is it? Buffer. Dark Embrace, Dark Orbs, Gambling Chip. Snecko, Tantrum, Wrist Blades. Nah. Oh, I don't know the answer. It could be absolutely broken, or I could be misreading Sadistic Nature. Fuck. I kind of want to take Catalyst. Its Catalyst is good anyway. It's good. But it's gonna fuck us if we do this wrong. Let's read the card. Sadistic Nature. Let's read it. We have to work this out because this seems broken now. It reads, even if it doesn't work with Sadistic Nature, it's still strong. Yeah, I agree, but it's gonna cause problems if we don't sort this out now as the game goes forward. So Sadistic Nature. Whenever you put a token on an enemy, deal 2 damage. Yeah, now we're running into the problem Blaze had. Now I'm reading it differently. Whenever you put a token on an enemy, deal 2 damage. Like any instance of it? Or literally every time? Because like if you double Catalyst, an instance of you putting on a token would be 1 time. Because you're doubling the poison, you add 4 at once. Right? You add 4 at once. Let's say you have 4. Right? You add 4 at once. Because there's no shot that you have 15 poison on someone, you double it, and then this activates 15 times. There's no way. It can't be that strong. It can't be that strong. So maybe it's per instance of you doing it, which would make Crippling Cloud worse. Actually, it would make every card worse. Fuck, I don't know what to do. We're gonna have to choose a way to play this run. It has to be one way or the other, and we have to stick to it. Whenever you put a token on an enemy, because technically you're putting on, if you double 4 to 8, technically you're putting it on once, but you're putting on 4 tokens. Or you could read it literally, whenever you put a token on the enemy, I'm putting on 4, then it would activate 4 times. Blaze says, I think just say for now it's per individual token until it's understood better. I feel like that's fair. And yeah, I'd love to see the comments on this video and see what everyone thinks. And maybe there's an answer in the forums or the Discord or Board Game Geek or something. But yeah, for the purposes of this run, we'll play it how we've been playing it, which is per individual, which means Catalyst is fucking insane. So I'll be taking that card. Okay? And then I think we don't need any more damage in the run. I think we just focus on defense. Because That crazy. That crazy. Yeah, I'd love to see some feedback on this. This is actually the most torn I've been on like a rule the entire time I've been playing. Because the rest is like you can kind of work out. Because when I was thinking it was per individual, I was just like, well, it can't be that broken. But now, no, Catalyst completely opens it up. It completely destroys the idea of it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll work with per individual for this run, so let that be known, okay? For the rest of this run, if we find out that this is incorrect, we're making this decision for this run, and then we'll work it out. Okay, we're gonna upgrade a card. I don't think Catalyst needs upgrading. I think Crippling Cloud needs upgrading. Yeah, we'll do Crippling Cloud. It adds an extra token. And yeah, it's a really good card. Might try to find somewhere to ask to see what people say. Yeah, if you'd like to, Blaze. I can't really... Like, if I was streaming from my PC, I would look it up right now, but yeah, it's not really possible how I am. Okay, so we've upgraded our card, and we'll go into our Act 1 boss. We'll just reset our track. We're at 7 health. We'll go into Mr. Slime. Likes to rhyme. Oh, we killed the hard elite too. Give me this. Thanks, baby. Okay. So, what were we doing? He has 22 health. And he's on the track. Alright, let's get stuck into it. 7 cards to start. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll roll the die. It's a 5, which means gain an energy and gain a block. That's really strong, I like that. Crippling Cloud, he's just going to add 3 dazes to my discard. Status cards to my discard, so it's not that scary. I guess we Crippling plus Storm of Steel. Seems like the best turn, right? Yeah? So we're Crippling Cloud for 2, and add 2 poison in a week. And then I'll Storm of Steel for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shivs. And I guess I'll just hold on to them for now. We'll leave that like that. Okay. And then he'll do his turn, add 3 status cards to my discard. Alright, and then he'll take 2 damage and move down the track. Next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll roll a die. 4 is draw a card and gain a block. Sadistic nature. We'll play immediately for 1. Then we will neutralize for 1 damage, and then add a weak for another damage. Oh, sorry, for another 2 damage. We are going to have to defend for 1. And I'll just strike for 1. That'll be my turn. He'll hit for 2, which means I'm fine. Oh, he'll tick poison for 2, and he'll add 2 status cards. Go on to the next turn. He's about to hit for 6. Jesus, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully we get poison stab. We'll roll. It's a 5, which means gain an energy and draw a card. Oh wait, he hit me, so I need to take a week away. Sorry. Alright, I don't think we need to Catalyst. We may as well, just to put it in the exhaust, and then we can Dead Branch when the others pop up, right? We can save the shivs for when they pop up too. Yeah, that sounds smart. So we'll Bouncing Flask for 2. That adds 2 poison. And we've added 2 tokens. It can't work this way and do 4 damage. Maybe it's only overpowered with the Silent, because I can't see this being that strong with anyone else. Then I'll Poison Stab for 1. And add a Poison, which does another 2 damage. And that exhausts. And then I'll Catalyst to double the poison, which I'm adding 5 poison, so I do 10 damage? It seems broken. I don't know, it feels wrong now. No, we're sticking to it. So we add a bunch of poison, which kills him, and then he'll summon his little slime bros. Right, let's bring in the slime bros. He gets a large acid and spike slime. Large spike acid. Oh, this is turn 3. We'll draw 1, and we'll shuffle. Oops. Yeah, all the status cards are in here now. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's not the best draw. A 1 means 1 damage, 2 damage, 1 damage, and I become vulnerable, double weak, and daze. Yikes. I think this is the turn to draw, right? So I draw status cards, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like I'm going to take a lot of damage this turn. I think it's... No, I'll do it. Because I gotta get Storm of Steel. True. 4 cards. Like, clearly only broken with Ironclad to do half damage whenever you apply Vulnerable. Definitely stronger on the Ironclad. I don't know. How do you feel about it, Blaze? Because I just... With that Slime Boss, when I doubled the poison, I did 10 damage for free. And then 5 damage from the poison. 15 damage? I don't know. Is that in Act 1? Is it just that broken, or 1, 2, 3, 4? Well, that was awful. Well, I'll use 5 shivs to kill this guy, because I don't want to become vulnerable, so he's dead. Get rid of our shivs. And then what, do we just block this turn? Block for 2. And then attack for 1. This guy, I guess. And then they'll go into their thing. I'll get hit for 1 and get 2 weak tokens. And then I'll get hit for 2 and get a daze. And we'll go into turn 4. Draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reset the track, do a roll. 2 is nothing, but it means something for them, which is just the same thing. Ugh, this is unfortunate. Okay, well, I'll neutralize the slime. This guy, which adds a weak token. I do 0 damage because of weak. I add a weak token to him, so it does 2 damage. Well, fuck. I'll Cloak and Dagger for a block and a shiv. Oh, so it goes up. To be fair, there's stronger stuff, and it's incredibly unlikely to be both playing a poison build and sadistic nature, because remember, it stops once you have applied all 30 poison. Yeah, I guess. We'll stick to it, but yeah, I'm curious to see what people think, because I'm legitimately torn. But I'm going to stop thinking about it. I'm officially stopped thinking about it. We're going to continue as individual tokens, and we'll just find out later. It is a once per combat thing, you're right, yeah. Catalyst being the topic there. Alright, well I'll strike for 0 damage. And then I'll shiv him for 1, I guess. And then I'll survivor. For that. And then he will... Actually, I don't need the survivor, because then that can ethereal out of here. Yeah. Because he's weak, so we're fine. So I'll get hit for 1 and get weaked again. And then I'll get hit for 1 and get a daze token. And he'll lose weak. You know what? Once I burn through all my poison cards, this deck isn't actually as strong. We have a consistent way of getting poison except Bouncing Flask. 4, which is draw a card and get a block. We'll reset our track. Turn 5. Are you kidding me? And they're gonna hit for Jesus. Oh yeah, I'm in trouble now. Fuck me. Alright, well, I think I just Wraith Form. Yep. We'll Wraith Form because we're looking down the barrel of 6 damage. So that's my turn. They'll go, and they'll hit for 6 or 5 technically, but I'll take 1 damage from Wraith Form. Go into the next turn, and I'll get a token there. Turn 6. Wraith Form did help there. Shuffle here. There's Storm of Steel. I could have used that, you know, on the top of the shuffle when I used Dead Branch. I was like, I'll draw into it, surely. 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll the die. Oh, oh no. Wait, hold on. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. 5 is energy and block. And for them, it's 3 damage, 2 status cards, and yeah. Well, I may as well Storm of Steel. All of it, right? Yeah. So I'll get 4 shivs. Oh, the weak is fucking me. This is actually not going anywhere near as well as I thought. I get 4 shivs. Where's my Neutralize or Bouncing Flask? I need that shit. 2 shivs get wasted due to weak. And then 1 shiv to kill the Acid Slime. And then I guess I'll shiv this guy. And then he hits me for 1 health. And I get 2 status cards in the discard. Jesus, I'm just addicted to poison? True. I need that Bouncing Flask, alright? Put a thing on Wraith Form, so this exhausts now. We got our 2 uses out of it, and he's gonna hit for 1 this turn. This is sad. Alright, well, we'll spend 2 energy to get rid of these. And then I'll neutralize him for 1 plus 2 damage. And make him weak. And I don't need to block because well, this is turn 7. I don't need to block because he's weak. He's gonna add 2 weak tokens to me and do no damage, and we go into turn 8. I'm like hitting my head against a wall here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pathetic without the poison cards. Holy shit. This truly is like a burst deck. Where's Bouncing Flask? Help me! Someone save me! The slime has sadistic nature, so you take 4 damage. Fuck off! Alright. Fuck. He can only give me 3 weak. Okay, well I'll spend 2 to get rid of these. And then I'll Cloak and Dagger for 1 block and a shiv. He'll hit for 1, which we can block, and he'll give me 1 weak because the max is 3. And then we'll go into turn 9. Bro, this is not okay. 1, 2, 3. Why am I doing it like this? Wait, where's bouncing? Wait, what happened? Where is it? Hello? Where is it? Why is it here? Well. I should have drawn it during. Well, no. Yeah, well. Well. We're just doing the same thing every turn. I can't do anything to him this turn. Because I get rid of 2 weak and then he gives me 2 weak. So I'll block the 1 damage and we'll go into turn 10. Okay? Turn 10. Nothing happens. Cool. Next turn. Let's fucking go. Oh. You know I'm gonna fucking do an edit of me putting Bouncing Flask in there. Like, what the fuck are you doing? We'll roll the die! It's a 5. We get energy and block. Oh look, Bouncing Flask! And he's gonna hit for 3 this turn. Well, I'm gonna Bouncing Flask for 2 poison, which adds 4 damage. He's still not dead though. I guess we just block for 2. And then he's going to hit for 3 and add 2 daze cards and take 2 poison. And then I'm just going to end turn, okay? Oh, that's 9, 10, 11.
2 hours later.
I think we're on 12. Turn 12. Fuck. Shiv for fun? Yes! We got him. Alright. We did it, but fuck me, was that painful. It must be painful to watch too. You're screaming into your screen, Joel! Joel! It's fucking Walter White in the back of the car. No! You put Bouncing Flask in the exhaust pile! Joel! No! Okay. Keep looking over to my wife to see if she's laughing. She's not. She's concentrating, okay? How many status cards do we have in here? 1, 2... I've been paying to get rid of some. 12 hours later. He's cleaning. He's a chicken. He's got a little chicken leg. Okay, well that was stupid. Alright, let's push along. We'll get a coin reward. And we'll get a boss relic to choose from 3 and a rare relic to choose from. Oh god. Okay. So, seems like it's holding charge perfectly now. No, get down! No! Get to the chopper! No, I can't do it. I can't do it, I tried, alright? You have to give me that at least. Alright, we have Snecko Eye. Which might be really good, because we have Gremlin Horn. So, Snecko Eye, roll a 1 or 2, you get 2 cards. That's great. Roll a 3 or 4, get 1 energy. That's also great. Roll a 5 or 6, daze goes on top of your draw pile. So 1/3 of the time it's bad, and the other 2/3 of the time it's amazing. We can transform 3 cards, which could be amazing because we could transform like defends or the strikes really. We would transform the strikes and hopefully get token cards. Or Tiny House, which is a reward, a card reward, a potion, and some coins. Oh, an upgraded card. That's okay. Wait, oh, upgrade is good. Arnold actually just came on stream. Yeah, first we had Deckard Cain and then Arnold. You know, I got connections. The Oslumni, okay. Alright, and then our card rewards.
I married a dog!
Yes? Okay, Burst. It's a skill card. This turn, your next skill is played twice. This is huge. Think of crippling thingy or catalyst, crippling cloud or catalyst or bouncing flask. The Storm of Steel doesn't do anything. So Burst seems really good. 1,000 cuts. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, deal 5 damage to any row. This is good, except I've added a card literally every time I've seen one. We're not shuffling that often, although we do exhaust 5 cards from this. And one's a power card. The deck's actually not that big. But I think Burst would be better. And then Unload. 2 damage for 1. Use all of your shivs now. They deal 1 damage each. 1 plus 1 damage. This does synergize with Storm of Steel. But I'm going to take Burst. Okay, I'm not even considering. Not even considering the other two. Now, the real question here is Snecko, Pandora's, or Tiny House? I'll be honest, I'm feeling from bottom to top, this is how I'm feeling. This is how I'm feeling for choices right now. Bottom meaning I want it more, and then top meaning I want it less. I would love to randomly roll into some token cards and get rid of the strikes that I don't care about. I would love that. However, Snecko Eye is also good because if I roll a 4, I draw a card, right? But if I roll a 5, I get the energy. So I still get an energy if I roll a 5. And if I roll a 6, I can activate anything I want. Oh, wait. No, Snecko Eye wouldn't work like that. Load a die, trigger a die relic ability. It doesn't mean this, does it? Could I activate this? Maybe not. Maybe Snecko is the option. Yeah, you know what? We'll take Snecko for fun. Snecko does trigger after you draw to get Daze next turn. Yes, that is how that works. Because Daze always goes onto the top of your draw pile. Although, if I rolled a 6 and got this, I could immediately draw it by activating draw 1 card from Gremlin Horn. So there's options here. If I roll a 6, of course. So half of the time that Snecko activates the worst one, half of the time that happens, I can add it to my hand. And that can work with Storm of Steel. It's actually not... It's not that bad. All right, let's push on because it's this act took too long as it is, and we'll set up Act 2. Let's go. Speed up time. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, I think we're good to go. First combat. Let's go, baby. Spheric Guardian. What are we looking for here? Block. Start of combat, 10 block. And he doesn't lose block in the combat. We go back up to full health. Lovely. The baseball. I guess he's a baseball, sure. That actually was probably the fastest I've set up an act. I'm not gonna lie. I'm usually fucking around. Alright, let's get stuck into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's Snecko time. Whoop whoop. We get 2 extra cards. Let's see. Storm of Steel. Steel of Storm. Steely Storm. Stormy Daniels. Well, there it is, actually. I was joking, but alright. We should have 7 plus 2. Yes, we've got enough. And he's going to do 2 damage this turn. Babe, because there's a giant Maggie out there. Well, if we poison him, he just takes... if we poison him, he just takes the damage. We don't need to get through the block, right? So we should Crippling Cloud plus Defend, and we're safe this turn, yeah? Or wait, how much could I do? Oh, wait, Burst Crippling Cloud twice? No, that doesn't help. It doesn't kill him. We needed one extra energy. Come on, Snecko. Yeah, we can't kill him this turn. So I think we Crippling Cloud, neutralize, defend. Yep, it's gotta be the way it goes. Okay, Crippling Cloud. We could draw. What would drawing do for us? Nothing. Yeah, okay. 2 poison. A week. That's 2 energy, and we'll spend 1 energy on block. We'll do 1 damage with neutralize and add a weak. End of turn, you'll take 2 damage. You'll do 1 block from earlier. 1 damage to me because of weak. He'll add 5 block, and he'll move down the track. Actually, I need to block for a lot right now. And think about this. Alright, we are rolling. Catalyst could save me here. Okay, we get a daze. And an energy. And that's it on a block. Okay. Well, there's a lot of block here. There's enough to save me. Okay, so we will Survivor, our strike for 2 block. We will block. Oh. Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll Cloak and Dagger. 1 more block, because he's only going to do 4 damage this turn, actually. We'll get a Shiv. May as well just play Sadistic Nature. Let's allow energy. And then he'll tick for 2. And he'll hit for 4. Lose that week. Go back to the start of the track. And we can just end turn and kill him. Alright. Poison against blocking enemies is very strong. I've already screwed up my little system down here. It's alright. Okay, so he's dead. The rewards are 1 coin and a card reward. Dodge and roll. Dagger throw. Preparation. I think we're going to take preparation because it just cycles. This is not making the deck any bigger. I'm just going to instant pick preparation. Or prepared, I guess. I thought it was preparation. Yeah, I'm Aussie. Baseball. Yeah, Aussies and baseball do not mix. I guess I'm sure there's Australians that play baseball, but yeah, there you go. That's a fucking American thing. Ain't looking like no baseball to me. Alright, let's think about our... Well, because they imported that like fucking crazy when they landed and started trade. And Japan wanted to heavily westernize, so they became certain areas became super Christian and super baseball loving. Alright. So I think we go straight up the guts. So I think we go up here, get the shop. Bonfire, elite, bonfire, elite, bonfire. Easy peasy. Let's go. And we could skip a bonfire for the last key as well. So, event. Colosseum, 1 choice for the party. You've knocked someone unconscious, you're knocked unconscious and awaken in the underbelly of a Colosseum. Do you want to warm up the crowd or be the next event? We can fight a normal encounter or an elite. There's a bonfire coming up, so I think we fight an elite. The Book of Stabbing. Hey, buddy. Hi. Remember, Ascension 1, harder elites. We're on a path to fight 3, including this. 35 health. How does he get away with it? He can't keep getting away with it. Alright. Yes. After booking a stabbing axe, gain days if it dealt unblocked damage to you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll roll. A 3 is 3 free block. And 1 energy. Fuck yeah, Snicker. Sheesh no Snicker. Why do I have days? From the last combat. Not the best draw, to be completely honest. Because he gets stronger every turn. That's really bad, actually. I guess we neutralize Storm of Steel. Yeah. Oof, that's rough though. Yeah, I think that's the best turn. There's nothing else I can do. So we'll neutralize for 1 damage and weak. He has so much health. And then we'll Storm of Steel and get 5 shivs. That's the turn. That was a really weak turn. And that's... yeah, fuck. Oh, this is... I'm scared. I'm very scared. What about Burst Storm of Steel? Nice try. 3 damage and you get Strength. Yeah, my deck's not fast enough to deal with someone who gets Strength every turn. It's not fast. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. Like, a lot of trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's roll Snecko. 1 is draw 2 cards. And that's it. This Crippling Cloud. I need to do that. And what? Cloak and Dagger, I guess? I'm still going to take damage. Oh, this is terrifying. I can't get through 35 damage, not with this deck. Fuck. Oh no. I'm just, it's setting in. Believe in the heart of the cards? Oh, I believe. Well, we have to do this. 2 poison and a weak. And then what? Cloak and Dagger? It has to be, right? 1 block. And 1 shiv, which goes out automatically. 2 damage from the poison. That's that turn. And then he'll go... Shit, I'm going to start dazing too. Oh, we're in big trouble. So he'll do 1 damage twice, so he'll do 1 damage, which adds a daze. And he loses the weak. And I can't weaken him for a long time, and he gets a strength token. Yeah, this might be it. This might be it. 3, 4, 5. Roll. 2 is draw 2 cards. We need energy. Yeah, I'm like, where did the days come from? I think we just take the hit and we Bouncing Flask Catalyst, right? We have to. I have to take the hit. We can heal at the next bonfire. We just need to kill him. Bouncing Flask puts on 2. We double to 8. That's still not good enough. Fuck. He hits me for how much? 5? But we can't play the long game with him. We can't do it. Yeah, I gotta do it. Okay, so we'll Bouncing Flask for 2 poison. And then we'll Catalyst to double it. Which is another 4. And that's my entire turn. The Catalyst exhausts. This goes here. He'll tick for 8, right? Yes. 1 and then 7. And then he's going to hit me for 5. Jesus. I think I lose. I don't think there's a way out of this. Fuck. Well, draw. Gee, yeah, my deck's not built for this. 3, 4, 5. 5 is gain a daze. Wait, did I add a daze? There should be a daze here from last turn, just make sure. And then we get a block, and we gain an energy. I do have 5 shivs, yeah, but... Oh, so one... There should be a daze here, I fucked up. It would be the first card, which means this one is here. Yes, this is how it should work. Okay. I mean, we can burst Survivor, but that doesn't help me. How much is he hitting for? 8 this turn. Jesus. We have to do a lot of thinking this turn. It might be possible to get out of this, but we gotta think. He's on 23 health. Which puts him on 18 with the shivs. We could Dead Branch. But I don't think it's going to help us. We could burst Prepared? What would that help us with? Now we would want to burst Survivor. Burst Survivor would give us 4 block, which would put us to 7, so we still die. We need Weak this turn. Only have 1 weak card in the deck. It's not looking good.
Maybe go another follow-on.
Oh, sweet. Monarch Alpaca, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't have the little thing on screen, but I appreciate it. They can witness my demise. Yeah, I think there's not a way out, right? I think this is it. We'll do the shivs. Even if I burst Prepared, it would, if I got Neutralize, and we know the top cards are days, but if we got Neutralize, I'd still die, right? Because he would hit for 6, and I can only block for 2 at 5 health. Yeah, that's it. I don't think there's a way out. Bro, I mean, I got cocky at full health, thinking I could fight 1 elite. That's wild, he gets strength every turn. That's crazy. Oh, we got Dead Branch as well. No, there's a chance. Dead Branch, because may as well use it. Yeah, sorry, there is a chance with Dead Branch. There's 2 in here, right? Well, Dead Branch. And then what? Burst Prepared and look for block and weak. That's the only way. But even, there's no block that could save me. Because he hits for 6, right? I'm just gonna do it. Prepare doesn't help me. Wait, fuck. It matters which one I burst. Because we have 4 energy. If I drew a weak and a defend, do I survive? Let's say I draw a neutralize and a defend card. That puts me at 3, 4, and he does 6, and I would live with 1 HP. I would live with 1 HP if I drew exactly that. If I burst Survivor and Prepared and get a Neutralizer, then I'm also safe. But I have to get Neutralize. There's no other way. What else could I get? Nothing can kill him, right? Our max damage right now is 8 plus 1 is 9. He has 18 health. We don't have, like, Riddled with Holes. Would Storm of Steel save me? If I prepared into Storm of Steel, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. plus 8 is 14, so no. So we have to go to the defense route. I'm on 3 health. Wait, if I burst Survivor, I get 4 block, and he does 8. So no, I die. Because I'd be on 5 plus 3 is 8 exactly. So I'd have to prepared into a defense card. That's the only way. We have to prepared and burst this. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're at the end here. We'll play prepared and hope for the best. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. I'll burst Survivor and discard these 2 cards, or discard these 2 cards, I guess. Get 4 block, which is exactly 8 health. And then what, hit him twice, fucking good job. Then he'll tick for 8, taking him down to 8 health. And then he'll hit for 4 damage twice, which is exactly my health total. And now I just want to, so we've lost. And now I want to see what the next draw was. Yeah, I could have lived one more turn. No, well, yeah, I would have been on 1 HP. I don't remember now. No, I would have had to have gotten neutralized as well. Now, let's see what the next 5 cards were. Yeah, I wasn't getting out of this. I wasn't getting out. I was on full health. Fuck. So there was a weakness in my deck. And it's built to sustain. And this game, especially the board game, being a low numbers game, shit ramps up quick. So I was feeling really powerful. That's because I was doing a lot of amazing draws, where we would draw like Crippling Cloud and Sadistic Nature in the same turn. I'm actually a little sad this deck didn't continue, because I was having a lot of fun with this, but yeah, I didn't have the chops. My idea here was, yeah, fight the elite, because then I'm basically fine and then I can heal, and if I don't have enough health, I can go here and then heal again. Like, I felt like I made the right choice, but yeah, that was brutal. Stabby Book is brutal. Stabby Book is just pushing for long-term decks. Yeah, exactly. And he got me. I'm trying to think of what I could have drawn earlier, like, obviously Burst with Bouncing Flask, or Burst with Crippling Cloud, or Sadistic Nature earlier would have been good. But yeah, didn't get it, so... This deck definitely could have killed him pretty handily, but yeah. Didn't have the chops, so we'll call that one there. I think I'll still chuck this one on YouTube, because I think there's some interesting questions to ask about how certain card interactions work in this one. And look, I can't just put wins on. Oh, you know what someone said? I don't think I'll do it today because I'm short on time. But someone made the suggestion that when I lose, instead of starting from the start, maybe try using the quick start rules for that act. Which is kind of interesting. So you just start from there again with a completely new deck. Because how does it work, the quick start? I've never done this. But yeah, I don't have time today, unfortunately. If you start in Act 2, you get a Niao bonus, 6 gold, 4 card rewards, you get to transform 1 card, roll the die. I don't know what that means. Oh, you roll a die and one of these things happens, so you could get a relic, transform. Oh, this is cool. You get a potion, you get 2 relics, a rare card, 1 boss reward. This is actually pretty sweet. 2 upgrades and a merchant. It's not on camera, but you get the idea. Here's the quick start. So, yeah, maybe one time, if this happens again, I'll try it one time and we'll see how it goes. If I have more time. Another problem here is, like, not a lot of cards were upgraded. But yeah, another time if we die early, we'll just quick start, I think is the way to go. And give that function a try. This fight did a total of 17 damage to me in 4 turns, says Blaze. Also, Blaze says they calculated for Stabby Book that the Ascension does better against weakness than non-Ascension. Oh, okay, interesting. I can't even remember what the original version does, to be honest. Also glad I took Snecko. Snecko's fun. I think Snecko with Gremlin Horn is just like, you should just take it. Absolutely, 100%. Like, don't even think about it. Wait, did I only upgrade 1 card in this whole thing? Crippling Cloud? Surely I upgraded another card. Wait, no, nothing else was upgraded, was it? Did I really only upgrade 1 card? No, Sadistic Nature. I upgraded Sadistic Nature. Okay, yeah. The order of attacks is flipped? Oh, okay. So he's always got an extra strength for the weakness thing, yeah. Alright, well, yeah, I'll pack up and chat, but sadly, that's the end of that. Hopefully throughout the week, I can get some more games in, because I do love this game. Do I have any of those tiny sleeves left? Because I would like to put a sleeve in Loaded Die. 35 health is crazy. Like, I'm sorry, the slime boss had 22. What the fuck? It's like, hello, excuse me. Did I not have any more? Man, I thought I had some of those tiny little ones left over. No? I didn't use all of them. Didn't I say like, oh, I've got 2 left? Do you remember? Oh, I do. They're here. Perfect.
Yes.
Thanks, babe. I did have 2 left. It's about burst of damage and a lot of it. This deck just had none. Yeah, there's obviously some big weaknesses with the deck that I had. Number 1 is it's relying on a combo that, as the deck gets bigger, is harder to pull off. Number 2 is, like, as you said, it can't burst damage unless you get that combo. And its defense was weak. I wasn't defending in that match. I was making the target weak and then just not taking damage, right? And that's not a long-term strategy in this game. You need block and you need a lot of it. I'm feeling a little melancholic. Is that how you pronounce that? About that run not continuing, to be completely honest. Because that was like shaping up to be like a lot of fun. It was fun, don't get me wrong. Yeah, weak is good, but it can't be your only block. Yeah, and I think that was my problem, right? Like looking back at that deck, I could only weak the enemy twice and one of them exhausted. Think about that as a strategy. That's not gonna work. What, you just have neutralize? That's it? That's your plan? Good luck. Yeah, wasn't a good strategy. I didn't have the long term in my eyes. Alright, we're giving Ascension 1 another crack. We're gonna get stuck right into it. After that, unfortunate, what was the card called? Sadistic Nature run. 3, Hexaghost. Ghost. Did you ever watch the original Space Ghost? Not Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I mean OG Space Ghost. We had one on VHS.
No Space Ghost for me.
What is this?
I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's do our Near House Blessing. We've already got our solo bonuses, and we're going to get stuck right in. 3 coins for being a lonely boy, and a card reward. Masterful Stab, Escape Plan, and Slice. Masterful Stab is cost 2 HP. Oh, sorry, cost 2 if you lost HP this combat. This is pretty good. 0 for 2. Oh, thank you. Escape Plan, draw a skill, draw a card. If you draw a skill, get a block. It cycles, it's good. It's bad against, what Time Snail, I guess. Might change the playmat area here. Oh no, this is incorrect.
These things have the weirdest things.
What things?
Your cards.
Escape Plan, that's weird.
No, what was the snail one you just said?
No, there's a boss called Time Snail.
Yeah, well that's weird.
Well, he's a snail that controls time. The last one is Slice, which is 0 for 1, and +1 if you have a Shiv. I think Masterful Stab is just good here. Wait, upgrades. Let's look at the upgrades. This is not the right book. I always pick up the rule book when I'm looking for upgrades. Oh, Time Eater. Sorry, it's the name of him. Says Blaze. Time Eater in the board game is much more punishing against Cycle. Yes. Absolutely. Time Eater in this is pretty good. Good to see you as well, Blaze. So Slice becomes 2 and then +1. Masterful Stab becomes... It's probably going to be Masterful Stab that I take. Where is M in the alphabet? Oh, Escape Plan upgrades to just draw a card and get a block. No matter what. That's pretty good. After L, did you say?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Thank you. And this becomes 3 damage. Oh, they're all good. But we want damage, right? So I think Masterful Stab is the way to go. We'll take Masterful Stab. Let me just check the starter deck and make sure it's hasn't got any extra cards in it. It doesn't. So take Masterful Stab. M is next to N. After L. And the first letter of the person I love most in the world. Mr. Rogers. I don't know. I don't even know Mr. Rogers. We're Australian. We don't even know him.
We both said it.
Yeah, but I should have said Mr. Schwarzenegger or something.
Mr. Squiggle.
Mr. Squiggle, true. Mr. Squiggle. Alright, then choose an option below. We can add a random rare card, transform a card, or upgrade 2 and get a curse. Oh, I haven't done my track yet. I don't know where the shops are. Because I might just go, if there's a shop nearby, I might just, remove it, go there and remove it immediately. So I'm going to find there's that one. Then we're going to take out a hard elite and flip them. So I'm not going to choose yet. Because I might want to take the double upgrade. It's good to see you, Blaze. Thanks for hanging out. Or at least popping in. We'll do this. I'm going to actually try and get damage this time. Wait, where's the last white one? What happened? Oh, you're in the wrong spot. What's wrong, my love?
Frack, that's my book gone.
Frack! We're turning her, boys, into a Battlestar Galactica fan.
I didn't want to swear on people.
Oh, you can
I say
swear.
like every 3 seconds.
You know what? I've actually been pretty good on YouTube. On Twitch, I swear a lot. Choose the curse with no intention of going to a shop, then complain about the curse? Actually, I mean, that wouldn't be bad. We've got a shop right here. But if I go up the side here, we can get 2 bonfires, 2 elites. So that might be the way to go. So, if that's the case, I can still take it, or I can transform a card. Maybe a strike? Transform a strike. Add a random rare. Maybe add a random rare? Like, what if it's in Venom? Should I do it, babe?
I don't know what you said, but sure, why not?
Alright, Megan said take the random rare. If it's Wraith form, I'm flipping the table. Which is actually kind of easy, because this is on hinges. It's Burst. Okay, I like Burst. Alright, thank you, Niao. And we'll go into our first combat. Burst has, like, so much potential. It's not damage early, but, you know. Our first fight is a small slime. And then I need an acid slime. Instead of cutting out the cursing, speed up the video by 300%. Every time, I swear. What's wrong? What happened? You lost something.
Look!
Didn't I get you a whole bag of hooks? Surely there's another one in there, right?
Not the size I need.
Oh. Do you want me to come over and help?
No, it'll be somewhere. It's just annoying. I lose it all the time.
Okay. You need a designated spot.
I have 18 designated spots.
I'm teasing. I'm joking because I enjoy living, and I feel like if I say things like that, that's a
I found it!
easy way to get killed. Okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna kill you.
Today. Alright, let's shuffle and get into it. Oh, if I get Masterful Stab to start off with, that's really good. I think this is wet. How did that happen? Wait, it's not wet inside there, is it? I think it's wet on the outside. No, maybe it's wet on the inside. How did that happen? Don't want that. Alright, draw 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just say, for every single time I swear, I add a curse to the deck. There you go. Okay, no Masterful Stab. We'll roll. A 1 means he's going to weak, and he's just going to hit for 1. Well, I'm only going to get hit for 1. So I can kill him, though. I'll neutralize... We're hitting has 3 health. I'll just triple strike and neutralize the slime. I think that's the way to go. Super easy turn. We'll make him weak. Ascension 2.7 is adding a curse when I curse. We'll roll. Oh, he makes me weak. A 2 means he's going to hit for 2 and... Oh no, it means he's going to weak. Alright, well, there's nothing really his turn. We'll play Strike just to get rid of that, and then we'll Masterful Stab for 2. Yeah, 2. Damage early, especially with the silence, seems rough. Seems rough. And then he's just going to put that back again, and then we'll do our third turn draw. That's cocked. Nothing. Like I super duper need damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I kill him? Yes. 1 gets rid of the weak, the other 2 kill him. And that's that. Okay. Like if that was against a bit more of a serious fight, we're in trouble. So we get a potion. Liquid Memories. I really like Liquid Memories. And then a card reward. Again, we're looking for damage. Poison Stab's looking pretty good. So we've got Deflect, which is block, and block for an extra if you've got a Shiv. Poison Stab. Attack for 1, Poison Exhaust, and Accuracy. Your Shivs deal +1 damage. We have no way of getting Shivs yet, so I'll just take the Poison Stab, and we'll continue. And I think I know my path. I think we're going to go up the side, get this, get here, Another bonfire, him, and then there. That looks good. Should I ask? Yeah. The goal of this game is unique in that you want to have your health above 0 while decreasing your opponent's health to 0. True. Look. I want to join the collective. I want to join the Spire. It's not Slay the Spire, it's join the Spire. Alright, so we'll head up the side. It's an event. Wheel of Change. It's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Of course you are. Roll a die. We can go to full health, get a curse, remove a card, gain a relic, gain 4 coins, or lose 2 HP. There's actually only 2 that are bad. It's a 2 and a 6. I roll a 1. Heal to full. Well, fuck me. Alright, we'll move up the track, get another event. Big fish. Objects float before you, what will you choose? So I can get 2 health, upgrade a starter strike, gain a relic but gain a curse, or remove a starter strike. I think I will upgrade a starter strike. We are having damage problems. All done, and we'll go into our next combat. Alright. We've got the red slaver. I think I fought the blue one last time. I think we're good. We'll roll. A 1. So he's going to do 2 damage and daze. It's very similar to that last draw that I did. I think it's this, right? Yeah. We'll start off with neutralize for 0 and add a weak. We'll strike twice for 2. That's 2 energy. And then, yeah, I guess survivor for 2 block. What is blue slaver, red slaver? What does this say? Spire police station? Yeah, and I guess the Taskmaster is a, is he called a Taskmaster? He's the police chief. So he'll hit me for 2, or he'll hit me for 1, actually, and then I'll get a daze, and we'll go into the next turn. There's some damage. What is this? 5 damage, he has 7 health. What is he doing this turn, though? He's doing the same thing. Oh, I take damage. Well, that's not good. Oh well. I can play all this turn, so we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. And then defend for 1. Takes all my energy. And then he's going to hit me for 2. And daze me. We'll go into the next turn. Just need to find 2 damage here. And there's poison stab, so that will do the job for me. 1 damage and then a poison tick to end it. It's a shame I took the damage. I could have liquid memories, but not worth it, of course. I don't know why I'm shuffling. Okay, 1 coin. We will take a card reward. Another deflect. Acrobatics. Or sneaky strike. Maybe sneaky strike just for the damage. I'm so paranoid about damage now. We could just pretend this is Ascension 2, Blaze. And I'm starting at 8 HP. We could take sneaky strike. I'm paranoid about not doing damage now, so I'll take it. I'm like mega paranoid after that last match. Okay, but now I might be going too far in the opposite direction. We'll move up. Do another combat. Do a shuffle. The Ascension is dynamic, that's what I mean. If I swear a couple more times, we'll hit the next Ascension. I hate the fungi beasts. I hate them in the video game and I hate them here. The vulnerability, it's not good. Alright. Roll. Finally something that's not a 2. But they're gonna get strong. That's scary. Poison Stab, Sneaky Strike, Neutralize, okay. So he's gonna get strong, and this one's gonna do 1 damage and get strong. Can I kill him though? 3, 4, 5, yes. And then I can neutralize him to help combat the strength upgrade. Yeah? Let's do it. So neutralize for 1 damage and a weak. We will Sneaky Strike for 2 energy and 3 damage. And then I'll Poison Stab, which exhausts for my final energy. Do 1 damage and then poison. I won't bother with the token. And then this guy gets 2 strength. Alright. So a lot of defense cards there. It's not good. The rat mushrooms. They are rat mushrooms, huh? Are they more matte or rush? Are they more matte or rush room? Are they more rat or mushroom? This is 6 cards. We'll roll, see what happens. He's going to hit for 2 damage this turn and get strong. No, 3 damage this turn and get strong. Well, that's spooky. I can do 2, 4, 5, 6. So we can kill him. Lovely. 2, 4, 5, 6, 3 energy. We got him. I'm on a roll today, alright? So, Fungi Beast, we get a coin, a potion. It's a Entropic Brew. We get 2 potions with this potion. We hid some potions in your potion. And we've got Tactician, Dagger Spray, and Slice. I think it has to be Dagger Spray. So Tactician is if this card is discarded by a card's effect, gain 2 energy and exhaust. We only have 1 discard. I'm gonna start taking more cards that discard other cards. Dagger Spray is AoE that hits twice. And then Slice is 1, but +1 if you have a Shiv. I'm just gonna take Dagger Spray. And we'll continue. Alright, first bonfire. We're gonna be upgrading for sure. But what will we do? Poison Stab might be good. Dagger Spray might be good. Sneaky Strike is discard synergy, so Tactician wasn't the worst pick. Sure, but I still only have 1 card that actually discards. That actually discards anything, and that's what's it called? Survivor. Nothing else discards currently. What does Burst turn into? Oh, it costs 0. I don't think we need Burst upgraded yet. I think we're okay. You still agree with me? Just something to consider? Yeah. That's what I was saying, like I should maybe take more discard, because a lot of cards work with discard. Dagger Spray. I think it becomes 3 hits. Yep. That's really strong. Or 2 poison. Or 3 damage before you take damage. I think Dagger Spray is the easy choice here. Because it's the most consistent. You'll see it twice. This one can go down, like it costs heaps of energy, and this one you only get to use once. So I think that's the right choice. 3 damage for 1 energy is pretty good. And next up we have a relic. First relic pull. Meat on the Bone. If you have less than 4 HP, your HP becomes 4 at the end of combat. I'm gonna skip it. If I'm that far down, I think we can like use the board to heal. Or we lie. Oh, or we lie. Or we die. So I'll skip that one and we'll add our first key. Unfortunate. Okay, next up is an elite. We have plenty of potions, so let's see how we go. And we'll start tracking everything a bit better here. Hopefully we can get some nice relics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab our lad. It's going to be Lagavulin. Lagavulin. So he starts off by weakening, and then he starts doing 4 damage a turn every turn. That's scary. And getting strong every 2. It's very scary, actually. So we're gonna rush him down. We might just Entropic Brew to begin with. That's kind of a whatever start. May as well Entropic Brew. So this will get us 2 potions. I'm just gonna see what we get and go from there. So we've got Flex and Distilled Chaos. Distilled Chaos is draw 3 cards, immediately play them in any order for 0 energy. That's pretty cool. What if I flexed and Distilled Chaos and do a shit ton of damage because we've got the strength? Because we could do this, so that would be 2, 5, 7. I think I will do that. Fuck it. So we'll Flex Potion and get a strength token for this turn. And then I'll Distilled Chaos, so draw 3 cards, immediately play them in any order for 0 energy. There you go. This is what we're looking for. So first we play Masterful Stab for 3 damage. We'll get a block for 0 energy, and then Dagger Spray, which is 2, 4, 6. And then I will strike 3 times. 2 plus 3 is 5, plus 2 is 7. So 3, 4. And he's down to 6 health. Technically that only took 1 potion, I guess. Kind of, if you think of it that way. But now we're looking pretty good for this fight. He's going to make me weak twice. I'll lose my strength. He'll move down the track. And yeah, I can smell, it must be the bin. I'm getting wafts of it. It's not good. Lagavulin is scary, but not with Dagger Spray Flex Potion. Yeah, it went well. So we'll go into our next turn, and he's looking to do 4 damage this turn. And I'm weak twice, so we're in trouble. Because I don't have, we kind of did all our high damage. So I get a free block. And yeah, we're still in trouble here. Oh, here we go. I can't kill. We could burst, defend, poison stab. Still take 1 damage. I can't kill him, right? No. If I sneaky strike, poison stab. I do 2, 3 damage. Yeah, it's not worth it. So we'll burst for 1, defend for 2 block, and then poison stab for 0, but we add a token and lose a weak. Still scary though. Could I liquid memories anything to help me here? I just don't have the damage. Because we're still weak as well. Sneaky strike, potion back, sneaky, poison stab. If we did that, it would be 2... Well, I kind of already done my turn. But yeah, it would be 2 damage, then a poison token, and then 3 damage. It would be 5, 6. Yeah, you're right, that would kill him. Yeah, fuck it. I'm following your turn. I didn't do the burst defend. Blazes came in and changed time around. I don't know how it's possible. But it would be 2 damage from the first sneaky strike, which got rid of a weak, right? And then the poison would do nothing and get rid of a weak, and then sneaky strike would hit for 3 with liquid memories, and then the poison would tick and he'd die, and it's like a free kill. Yeah, that was really good. Well done, Blaze. Blaze is the time eater, true. Turns out you are actually just a snail. So 2 coins, we'll grab a relic. Dolly's Mirror, which means we get to trigger a die relic ability when we roll a 1. Which is good, but we need we need more relics for that to be really good. We have Backstab, Distraction, and Dodge and Roll. So Backstab is 2 damage and +2 if the enemy is at full HP, and then it exhausts. Okay, it's pretty good. Distraction is once per turn, when you put a token on an enemy, get to block. Ah, the, what was it called? Sadistic Intent? What was it called? Sadistic Nature? Well, Dodge and Roll, which is 2 block, and the block can go anywhere for 1 energy. I think I'll take the Backstab. Because it's just good. We're going to start adding a lot of conditional 0-cost cards. Maybe Dodge and Roll's the way to go. I think I'm going to take Dodge and Roll. What does it upgrade to? Backstab's good though, but only once. But no, that's still good. That's still good. Backstab becomes 4 damage. Dodge and Roll becomes 3 block for 1. We've got Burst. Burst and Dodge and Roll is really good. Yeah, maybe we've already upgraded a Strike. Have I seen Footwork? I have not. I think we take Dodge and Roll. And I think we spend this next bonfire upgrading Dodge and Roll. What was the other option I had? What were the other things I cared about? Poison Stab adds a poison. I mean, that's fine. But like the skill cards... Yeah, I'll do Dodge and Roll, just because Burst exists. And then it's good on its own, regardless. And then we can go back to focusing on damage from now on. We'll head up to the next elite, but first we'll do an event. Footwork plus Dodge and Roll is so good, literally doubles the block you gain. Is it +1 for every block you get? Or every single time block is applied, is it +1? That's crazy. Or maybe +2. Remove a card, lose 2 HP, or get gold. I think I want to remove a card. I don't think the elite's going to kill me. What would I remove? Maybe a basic defend? Yeah, I think I'll get rid of a basic defend. We upgraded a strike, but we added a lot of damage. But we have burst, we have dodge and roll, survivor. Yeah, I'll do that. Coming in with a different playstyle today. Remove dodge and roll? No! I need that, what's that event in the third act where you have to give up a card? Sentries. Alright. So now I need a backstab. Backstab would have been perfect here, actually. We've got no potions, so we're kind of up to us this time. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We'll roll. That's nothing. Well, it does dictate them, of course. Okay, dagger spray is pretty good. Well, I think we'll just start off with dagger spray because we know we're going to do it. So that's 3 damage to everybody. Masterful Stab and Neutralize are free. They do 3 damage. I can always dodge and roll the B sentry and then get rid of the daze here. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, so we will... I still have 3 energy, right? No, we've got 2. Stabbing the back of the omnidirectional robot makes sense to me. True, dude, no, it's the little blue orb. You could stab that, come on. That's its weak spot, surely. I've played a video game before. Well, I have to play dodge and roll. So let's play it, because we have to get it. We know we're going to do it. Get out of the way. So now we have 1 energy. This is 2, this is 1, and this is... So this is 4 damage. It has to go on 1 target to kill 1. So we'll kill the sentry. A sentry? Sentry A. A sentry. And then go into their turn, I'll get hit for 3, and then I'll take a daze. And we'll go into the next turn. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got blocking this turn. Roll. 1. I can activate a tie relic ability. I'll activate the Dolly's Mirror, and then I'll activate the Dolly's Mirror, and then I'll activate the Dolly's Mirror, and then I'll activate the trigger, the number 6, and I'll activate Dolly's Mirror, and then I'll get a free block.
You know what's funny?
What's funny? Yeah? Little dolly. How about that weird dolly in Stardew Valley, the board game? The little pink dolly. I think it's called Strange Doll. It was.
My brother well, not.
Oh, is his name Dolliver? I didn't know that. Okay, cool.
DHOLIVE.
Jeebus. Alright, so what are they doing this turn? He's hitting for 3, he's hitting for 5. Ouch. I can't kill any of them, so I gotta take the damage, huh? Well, I only have 3 energy. That sucks. I'll Survivor this strike for 2 block. And then I'll block for 1. And then strike him for 2. And then we'll go into their turn. He hits me for 3, and he hits me for 2. So I take 1 damage. He'll move down the track. We'll go into the next turn. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where burst is, and we don't need it this turn. 5. It's a free block. Yeah, I knew burst would be there. Oh, here's everything. He's going to daze this turn. He's going to double daze. So I think we can just sneaky strike, poison stab. So we'll sneaky strike this guy for 2 energy. And then poison stab here to do 1 and add a poison. We'll end the turn. He'll tick for 1 and I'll get 2 dazes. And he'll move back to the 2 damage spot. 1, 2, 3. This didn't go too bad. Getting, excuse me, getting Dagger Spray early was pretty keno. Roll. 2 is nothing. He's only going to hit for 2 damage this turn. And I can kill him. So we'll spend 2 energy to play Masterful Stab. To get him down to 1 health. And then I'll press end turn. And have him die. Alright. That's the sentries done. Which makes me... I'm there. We get 2 coins. We'll get a relic. Please be good. Okay, we can exhaust up to 2 cards in my hand. It's good against Hexaghost, actually. And then a card reward. That 1 poison does a surprising amount. Oh, it does, yeah. And for 1 energy too. I do need to upgrade it to 2 poison. Leg Sweep, I love Leg Sweep. Cloak and Dagger. And a golden ticket. Die, die, die. You gotta find a way to get strength with this deck. The last thing we added was dodge and roll, so I think we take die, die, die. Take that. And then I think I'm not going to heal up. I think we're just going to risk it for the biscuit and upgrade a card. I think probably the best one to do here would be, did dodge and roll. Poison stab, probably, yeah. Blaze suggests a good turn, challenge level impossible. So now you can exhaust die, die, die. Why do you hate me? We have 5 health. I think I can make it. I think I can make it with 5 health. Or it'll be another nice and short run. Alright, let's get into our boss. $36 health. Didn't consider that. Shit, he gets really scary later. Okay. Do our first turn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of needed neutralize down there. This is a lot of damage. So we'll neutralize for... This is where we need that flex potion. We'll neutralize for 1. We'll masterful stab for 2. We'll die, die, die for 3, for 1 energy. We'll dagger spray for 3, for 1 energy. And we will strike for 1. Oop, don't touch that. I meant to touch that. Cool. His turn, he'll hit me for 0. And then he will add 1 burning card to my discard. And he'll move down the track. Yikes. 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is... Why didn't I heal? Hello? Let's burst and dodge and roll, but again, kind of not the turn. It's crazy that Dagger Spray is just a better die, die, die. Yeah, and it's way better because... Well, I guess weak affects it less, but strength affects it more. And you can play it more than once. So yeah, Dagger Spray is just incredible. Well, fuck. It's just this. So I'll get 6 block. Wait, hold on, did I roll? I don't think I did. It doesn't matter this turn anyway. Because the reason why is because I still only have 1 attack this turn. So I'll go to 6 block from these 2 cards and then 1 strike. Yeah, it's looking a little scary. Alright, he will hit... Oh, my little turn counter. My little turn boy. Okay. He'll hit me for 4 and add a single burn here. Did I add 2 or 1 before? I think I added 2. Should have only been 1. No, I added 1. Alright, he'll move down the track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need that poison. Don't be the last card. Don't be like this. Oh, I could block for free this turn because of Sneaky Strike, but nah, it's not required. So I guess it's Poison Stab. No, I should still do it, right? No, it just makes it free. No, we'll Survivor for 1. Get 2 block and get rid of this. Then I'll play Sneaky Strike and it's free for 3 damage. And I've got these 2. Then I'll Poison Stab and add 2 poison tokens. That exhausts. And then we'll spend our last energy on a strike to get him down to 19. And then 2 poison ticks. Yeah, survivor discard to strike. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. I guess that way, yeah, because it's free, then you're technically saving 1 energy because you spent 1 for the survivor. So yeah, it works. It gets you to play another card. He adds 2 of these to my discard. He moves down the track. And now we do the Fated Burning card shuffle. We can exhaust the first 2 or 2 when it's scary. And we're on turn 4 because I'm very good at keeping track of things. Yeah, it is energy positive. Yeah, absolutely. Spending 1 to gain 1 essentially. All right. We'll roll. Sorry?
I think it is the bin. I just got a waft.
Yeah, I get a waft every now and then. I'll take it down after this.
Maybe just move it over near the door for now, like the whole bin.
Yeah.
At least when it's out from my ear nose.
It's like every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I get a waft. Oh, oof. Oof.
I don't know what it would be, but...
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't smell good. It's basically seeing red except 3 cards, 2 block and 3 damage. Yeah, sure. and super conditional, and it doesn't exhaust, and yeah. All right, so we get a free block. We'll see what we get here. Still haven't taken damage yet, so that's 2 damage. Masterful Strike. Well, we can play everything, so let's just do it. 1 damage from strike, 2 block, but I think I'll just exhaust it. Because I could draw more different... fuck. It's not like I'm going to see Masterful Strike again. So maybe we take the 1 damage, and if I draw 2 in a row here, we could get rid of him. It saves us 2 damage technically. All right. So we'll lose 1 damage to that. He'll take 2 damage. Then he'll hit for 3 and get 5 block. I did his poison tick, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I said the 2 damage was for. Yeah. All right, turn 5, he's going to hit for 2, and then the scary turn. Which I'm going to have to survive, I think. I don't think I can kill him in time. 4, it's a free block.
And it's all risk assessment, which is funny, because I used to do...
Yeah, you used to do it. You've got to play this game with me, love. Ah, dodge and roll would have been great next turn. Fuck. I think we dagger spray, strike, dodge and roll. Oh, and that means we're probably going to get burn cards here. Wait, I can't even get through his block. Fuck. There's nothing I can do this turn. Oh, this might be it next turn. Sheesh. Yeah, I can't get through his block. So yeah, there's nothing I can do this turn. We just dodge and roll, and we hope for next turn. So we'll go up 3 block. He'll take 2 poison damage. Puts him to 10. He'll lose this. He'll do 2 damage. Give me a... what do you call that? A burn card. And we'll go into turn 6. Yeah, this is the turn that could end the run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Burst Survivor. Whew. Okay, that's like the best draw. Well, Burst, dodge and roll would have been better, but this also gets rid of these, so that's good. All right, so we'll Burst for 1 energy. We will Survivor to get 4 block for 1 energy, and discard 2 cards. Whoops. And then we'll just strike for 1 for our final energy. He's still going to hurt me though, but we're safe, I think. Maybe not. We haven't won yet. So he's going to hit for 6. Wait, no, first he's going to tick for 2 poison. Then he's going to hit for 6 and get a strength token. It's actually still super close. I'm very close to dying. He'll go back up to the top of the track. Okay, I get a free block. And he's going to hit for 2 this turn. And obviously the burning card's going to hurt too. So I'll neutralize for 1 and make him weak. And then I'll just play everything, right? So 3 energy to play 2 strikes for 2 damage. Get a block for 1. And then this is going to hit me for 1. And he's going to hit me for 1 because of weak. Add this to here and take 2 damage. So I was just going to find 2 damage. Can you read that message? Tell me what you think.
It's you saying there's a non-zero chance that...
Megan just used Joel logic against Joel. He doesn't like that. So we're on turn 8 now. Just gotta find 2 damage. And there it is, we won. Woof! Scary though. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, we'll just strike for 1 and he dies. Yeah, shit, he would have hit me for 6 this turn. Well, neutralize would have helped, but still, I would have died actually, yeah. Well, no, the poison would have killed him. But yeah, anyway, it was close, is the main point here. Whew, how many burn cards do we have in here? Because we didn't end up exhausting any. I'm like, I'll exhaust them on a turn where I need to get rid of their damage. 5, 6. Honestly, it's the poison that saved me. The deck's not looking too hot, I'll be completely honest. But maybe some relics and some other cards can shore it up. But I think I'm running into the same problem as last time. But I'm not like focusing on sadistic nature. Alright. Mexico says Maddie's so close. Dude, the amount of bosses I've made mad by winning with 1 HP on a turn where I need to block for like 50. That's way too much time. Whatever. So we get 3 coins. We get a boss relic and a rare card reward. Just waiting for the microwave. I talk too much when I'm streaming. What an oxymoron. Okay, let's look at our boss relics. Ooh, Frozen Core. Ooh, Ring of Serpent. Okay, well, hold on. And then what is our... There's Venom. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, so our boss relics are Frozen Core, end of turn, get 1 block. That's actually a really big deal. That's so much block over the course of the entire game. That's wild. Then we've got... God, how do you pronounce this? Enchiridion? Enchiridion. Yeah, I think I said it right. Which is gain a rare reward, look at 5 cards instead of 3. Ring of Serpent is, yeah, draw an extra card for the rest of the game. That is so good. Then we've got Doppelganger as our first card here. Play a copy, so it's an X cost card. Play a copy of the last attack or skill played by any player this turn with cost equal to X. Huh. Wait, that means you can play it... Oh. You're not... Okay, so if they play a 3-cost card, you have to spend 3. Is that what it means? Or if like they play a 0-cost card, then you can play this for 0? So it can follow up a card... Or is it just... Yeah, how does that work? Storm of Steel, like we saw last time, and then Venom. I kinda want Venom, especially with all the 0-cost attacks. And Dagger Spray. Oh, I think it has to be in Venom. But then what about the boss relic? Frozen Core or draw more cards? Block or draw more cards? Block or draw more cards? Basically you play the card they played. Yeah, but you have to pay what they paid, right? Like this could be good, like just double dagger spraying or something, right? You dagger spray and then doppelganger it, or dodge and roll and then doppelganger it. It's cool. It can't work with any card above 2 cost though, which is a problem. What does it upgrade to? I mean, unless you get 4 energy, of course. It doesn't exhaust. I think I gotta take Venom. Storm of Steel is good. Discard. It has shit. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, Storm of Steel makes me discard cards. Sure. We've only got the one thing that does it though, right? Sneaky Strike. I kind of like Venom. I'm sorry. I'm a slut for poison, so... It does activate Sneaky Strike, but yeah, like I gotta do it. We'll take this. Now, do we want to be drawing cards? We've got 0 costs. We've got 3 0-cost cards. No, 2? I thought I had 3. 2? It also means we get to the cards that we want quicker. Or just 1 free block for the entire game. Fuck. I think I like card draw too much to take the block. I'll take the card draw. Ah, that's a really tough though. That's really, really tough. Alright, let's set up for the next board here. You're right about Storm of Steel though, but I can't pass up in Venom. Can't do it, I'm too weak. Alright. The champ. I think I've gotten pretty good at setting up the next act really quickly. Alright, first combat. Oh, the Spirit Guardian, welcome back. Back up to full health. 3 energy. Let's go. I don't remember where I fought 3 elites Act 1, 2, and 3 at Act 3. Oh, and 3 Act 3. Was your prepared reflex 1000 cuts deck? That's awesome. Yeah, dude, relics are so strong. I'm jealous. Oh, there's Poison Strike. So far, Burst has not been a winner. But it can be a winner. Well, we're definitely going to neutralize, right? And make him weak. Take away a block. We'll Poison Stab for 1 energy. And add the 2 poison, and that exhausts. We'll Masterful Stab for 2. I haven't rolled. 2. He's going to hit for 2, huh? So I'll just dodge and roll. And die, I guess. So dodge and roll gives me 3. And die does 3. So exhausts. Burst isn't great unupgraded in the board game. I think it's still good. I don't think it's been a cost issue. It's been a type of cards of the deck issue. So far, at least. He'll tick for 2 poison. He'll hit me for 2. He'll get 5 block. And we'll reset and go on to the next turn. He's going to do 5 damage this turn. Oh, wait, hold on. He did 1 damage, not 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll roll. It's a 6, which means a free block. That's all we can get from it right now. Oh no, I can't use Envenom. I need to upgrade it. Actually, this is not good. 3, 4, 5. Shit. I have to block. I have to take 1 damage. Envenom still kills? How? I don't know what you mean. No, I have to block this turn. So it's Survivor for 1 energy for 2 block. We'll get rid of this strike, I guess. We will defend for 1. And then Dagger Spray, I guess. Get rid of those. And then he'll tick for 2. And then he's going to hit me for 5. Which means I take 1 damage. And then we can just press end turn next time, and he's done.
That's annoying as shit.
Something you want to share?
It keeps jumping between left and right and both ears.
The thing you're listening to?
Yeah.
That's kind of annoying.
It wasn't yesterday, so I don't know.
It might not be the headphones, it might be the video you're watching.
No, it's not a video, it's an audiobook.
Oh. So you get 1 coin, and then our reward. All Noxious Fumes. Okay, Concentrate can work. They can help us with the high cost cards. Well, let's have a look. So Outmaneuver, Retain. When played, if you retained this last turn, gain 2 energy. That's good with the extra card. That's good with the extra draws from Ring of Serpent. That works. Then Noxious Fumes is really good. It's just really good. Concentrate. Discard any number of cards. Gain energy for each card discarded. And it exhausts. What are our upgrades here? Concentrate helps with the discard stuff. Yeah. The 1 card I have. Yeah. I'm so mean to that. But yeah, I'm not taking cards to help with that. This is discard +1. When you upgrade it. Outmaneuver. Because Outmaneuver seems like a better Concentrate. You get 3 energy. And Noxious Fumes... Was it just cost 0? Where is it? Oh, it becomes AoE. Outmaneuver also helps with Envenom. You're going to use this once, and you can't retain it. I think it's Outmaneuver. Because you draw more cards, I'm more likely to have it still be able to play my turn and then use it when I want. I'm going to take Outmaneuver for sure. Concentrate helps a lot with instantaneous draw. Doesn't help with instantaneous draw, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like if I have a burst draw? Yeah, I don't have any draw on the deck though, besides the first turn. I feel like Outmaneuver is the choice because we have Ring of Serpent, we have an extra draw every turn. So we're still likely to be able to play all our cards besides Outmaneuver, because the risk you're taking is that you can't use it the turn you draw it. But if we're drawing 6 cards every turn, I think this is the better choice. If we didn't have Ring of Serpent, yeah, I'd think about it a bit differently. But yeah, no, I'm taking Outmaneuver. Might be a bad decision, but I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, we're gonna think about our path. Did we just go up the right side for the bonfires? I need to upgrade cards, like Envenom needs to be upgraded. Yeah, we go up the right side. That's annoying. We have to skip a bonfire as well. Alright. Wheel of Change. Is it the same? Yes. So it's a 1/3 chance to be bad. And we get 4 coins. Cool. Go to our next combat. Chosen and a bird. All right. You also think Outmaneuver in the end? You're good at giving arguments for other cards. You make me think about it. It's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 and 4. Yes. We'll roll. See what everyone's doing. He's getting strong and nothing over here. And bird takes a max of 1 damage from each attack. Thingy. So die is worse against him. We could just neutralize the Chosen. Let's see. We could Envenom this turn, maybe? Because then we have Neutralize to stop the damage, and then I can Masterful stab the bird. Because he's going to get strong, but I don't care about him getting strong. And then Envenom's in play. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. We'll play Envenom. And then we'll neutralize the Chosen. So he'll take 1 damage, poison, and a weak. And then we'll Masterful Stab for 1 damage and add a poison. We'll keep Maneuver. Outmaneuver. They'll both tick for a poison. He'll hit for 1 and... sorry, for 0 and add a daze. And move down the track. And now he's scary. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and he gets strong. 6, so I get a free block, and he's going to hit for 4. Die would be really good. I don't see it. Well, we've got Burst Survivor, so that's good. I think I definitely have to strike the bird. I can't take that damage, can't take that heat, so I'll hit him. Let me get all these poisons out now that we have reliable poison. So we'll strike him for 1. Oh, I think I already did that. And then add the poison, so that's fine for 1 energy. Yes. And then what? Burst Survivor? That blocks for 4, so we're safe. Yeah, then we can just sit on it. I could outmaneuver. Oh, we already have a free. I don't need the burst. Well, I can just survive a strike. Yeah. So I'll strike for 1 and add a poison. For 1 energy. And I'll survivor this defend card for 2 block. And then he'll tick for 2 and die. And then he'll tick for 2. And hit me for 3 and add 2 daze cards. Daze not as big of a deal because of Ring of Serpent, but obviously still super annoying. Now he's going to hit for 5. What a loser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is when Dagger Spray is going to appear. Nope. Oh, I'm definitely taking damage this turn. Heck. May as well use outmaneuver and just play everything. Yeah, I gotta take damage though. Yikes. I didn't roll, did I? Could get a free block. I do. Sick. So I'll play 2 energy to get 2 block. I'll outmaneuver for 2 energy to sneaky strike to hit for 3. 1 and 2. 2, and then strike for 1. Then he will hit for 5, so I take 2 damage. Very unfortunate. And he'll get a strength token, and he'll tick for 4. And I can just end turn again, and he'll die. I maybe should have focused on him because... No, I had to kill the bird. Alright, 2 coins. I've got into a weird habit where I now accept a card every choice, and I used to skip them and like remove cards and stuff. I don't know why I've changed on this. I think we take the dodge and roll. Oh, prepared is good because it's draw, it discards, which activates other things. Yeah, we just take prepared. It's an easy pick. Alright, we're at a bonfire. I will upgrade Envenom, because it's pretty much a useless card right now. It does mean we are not healing before the Elite, which is pretty scary. The Elite hits us for a bunch. No, we still go to the campfire, which means we're basically guaranteed to fight a second Elite. We're just gonna hope for the best. I can still exhaust cards in my hand every combat, I keep forgetting. It's alright. So we upgraded now to an Elite. Hi. What's up, bro? Well, that was a fun run. You know, I had a good time while it lasted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I don't really have much block in the deck. There's Envenom at the start, that's good. Outmaneuver, Sneaky Strike, okay, alright. We'll roll. Free block. It's pretty important this turn. I don't think I want to prepare this turn. We will... Shit, how does this work? I have to do Survivor, Sneaky Strike, and then Envenom. That's weird. Because otherwise I can't afford to play it, right? That's a problem with Sneaky Strike. You've got to play it first. For the bonus. Alright. Well, we'll Survivor. We'll get rid of this Strike. 2 block. Then we can Sneaky Strike for free and do 3 damage. And then I will Envenom for 2. Leave the rest. And we're just... we have to hope for the best here. Where's Dagger Spray? Did we even see it in those other fights? I feel like it's disappeared. Where's Dagger Spray? Well, he'll hit me for 3 and get a Strength token. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's about to hit for 4. Oh wait, where's outmaneuver? That doesn't go away. Roll. Free block. We'll take every single one we can get. There's Dagger Spray. Lots of damage this turn too. Well, we're definitely going to neutralize for 1 damage and put on a poison and a weak. We're definitely going to Masterful Stab for 2 damage and a poison. We're definitely going to Dagger Spray for 3 damage and 3 poison. I have to block to not get dazed. And then what? We just strike for 2 and add a poison. That's my turn, right? And he will hit for 2 this turn. Right? Because strength brings it up to 2 and then weak brings it back down to 1, so it's 2 damage, yes. So he will take 6 damage from poison. And then he'll lose the weak and hit me for 2. And get a strength token. This is basically where I lose. This is basically where it ends. Roll. 1 means a block because I can activate loaded die. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's looking to hit me for 5 this turn. There's burst and dodge and roll. So I think we're okay because he's going to take 12 damage over 2 turns, which is not quite enough. But I can spend all the energy this turn. So we'll outmaneuver for 2 thingies. Is there any exhaust cards in here? Did I fuck up? No, we're all good? Okay, good. And then we will burst, dodge and roll for 2 energy to get 6 block. Puts me to 7, so we're safe. And I'll just spend the remaining 3 energy here to do 3, 4, 5 damage. And add 3 poison tokens. And this exhausts. I'll press end turn and he will tick for 6, 9. So that's 3, 6. And yeah, we've got him. He will hit for 5. And get a strength token. And my last card should be Poison Stab. Yep. And he's dead. Woof! He didn't hit me that time. But that's the difference. You gotta do damage and you gotta do it quick. If I hadn't have gotten an Envenom when I did, it was probably gonna be a loss. But I'm very glad that we didn't die there. Alright. So, reward time. I don't know why I'm shuffling. I always go into this mode. We'll get 2 coins. So we're at about 23 right now, I think. We'll get a relic. Stone calendar. That's good because we have 2 ways to activate thingies. And we get an upgraded card reward. Riddled with holes. Here we go, baby. Poison stab and dagger throw. I think it's riddled with holes, dude. Especially since we have outmaneuver for energy. This will become 5 shivs. This synergizes with envenom. I think that's the way. And we can use them when we like. We can play them on a turn where we don't need them, and then when envenom rolls around, we can spend 2 energy on envenom and still have 5 attacks. Seems pretty good to me. Alright, Book of Stabbing, get out of here. Run, Ruiner. Alright, question, do we heal or upgrade? I think we upgrade, right? I think we upgrade. What would we upgrade? Outmaneuver gives you 3, which is not that big of a deal. Burst becomes 0, which is pretty good. This is draw 2, discard 2, right? That's really good. Venom's already done, Riddled with Holes is already done. I think it's draw 2, discard 2. It's really good with status cards and other stuff as well. That's just good. So we'll upgrade here, and hopefully the event doesn't do damage to me. So let's see our next event. So we can, ooh, Ancient Writing. Scaling the city, you notice a wall covered in the writing of the Ancients. As you try to figure out what it could mean, a message begins to blow. And we can remove a card or upgrade a starter, strike, and defend. We might be better off just upgrading. Strike and defend card. Because defend is good. Especially with burst. Burst will make even like a normal defend really good. Cool. Thanks, event. I'm gonna go straight into another elite. So what could it be? The Slavers or Snecko's not a elite. What's the other elite for Act 2? Gremlin boss? I thought that is that the next act? I don't remember. It's the Taskmaster and the Slavers. Alright. These guys can get really scary, especially with the vulnerability from the Red Slaver. Red Slaver always goes last, that's why he's to the right of the elite. We're going to be super careful here. 15. Obviously, Envenom would be really good early. Dagger Spray, you know, the combo. And we'll just get into it. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll roll, see what they're doing first. I don't get to activate anything. He's doing 2 in weak, and he's doing 3, and he's doing 1. So 6 damage to block this turn. Yikes. There's Burst. We'll Burst Riddled with Holes. That's 10 damage. But that's it, right? Yeah. Oh, this is really bad. Shit. Fuck. What do I do? I could kill the Red Slaver and that's kind of like blocking 3 damage. Because if I burst defend, I just block for 2. But I could kill the Slaver, which I think is probably better, right? So yeah, we'll burst Riddled with Holes to get 10 shivs, and I'm going to play them immediately. So we get 5, and then you can... I think like with Mantra, you can spend it immediately. So let's go 10 shivs here. And that's like effectively blocking for 3. And then we'll Masterful Stab the Taskmaster. And then that's that. Yeah. Yeah. And then on their turn, I'm going to take 3 damage and get a weak token. That's spooky. And he's going to move down the track. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll roll to see what's happening. He's going to do 2 and a daze. I get a free block though, and Stone Calendar activates. Well, let's look at my draw first and see what we can do with it. This is an interesting turn. Where are we putting the damage? I think it just goes on the blue slaver. So I'll do Stone Calendar here. And we'll go on to my turn. I'm going to start off with Prepared. Draw 2 cards, discard 2. Discard 2 cards. I'm getting hit for 4 damage this turn. Can I kill? Yes. Right, I can do 5 damage, 6. It's all possible, because Sneaky Strike's free. So if I have to discard 2, what do I discard? A strike? And what, a normal defend? Because yeah, then I can Survivor. No, we would get rid of Survivor. Because that way I can hold on to maneuver. I think this is the turn. So we spend 1 energy to strike, to do 1 damage because of weak onto the blue slaver. Then I Sneaky Strike him. Oh, not the blue slaver. How about the, yeah, that would be silly. We do it on the Taskmaster. Then we Sneaky Strike the blue slaver for free because we discarded a card this turn. Then we'll die to do 3 to both enemies, which kills him. Gets him down to 9, and then spend our final energy on defend, which protects me this turn. And that will be, yeah, 2 damage from him, a daze card, and a strength. And he's just going to do that every turn. He's always going to do that. Alright, we'll draw 6. We'll roll 6. So I could activate Stone Calendar if I want. Let's have a look first. Yeah, I can block just fine. So we can Stone Calendar for 4 damage. And I'll neutralize him for 1 and make him weak. Oh, well, sorry. I'll Envenom first. And then add a poison token. And I'll just dodge and roll for 3 block. That's the turn. It was 2 energy for Envenom and then 1 for dodge and roll, so we're all good. And then, yeah, this all goes. And then he hits me for 2 and adds a strength token and a daze. We're all good. And then Poison Stab will kill him. Oh, I never got him to tick for that 1 damage. But then yeah, Poison Stab just kills him. Scary, but we did get through it. Oh, we're very low health now. Actually, we're very low health for the champ. That's actually not good. I got greedy, I guess. But hey, this is the path we've taken. Alright, 2 coins. A relic. Ooh, Happy Flower. I like Happy Flower. And an upgraded card reward dash. Bouncing Flask. And infinite blades. Ooh, infinite blades. Was it just become a 0 cost? Dash. Dash become 3 block, that'd be pretty sick. D for dash. Yes. 3 block, 3 attack. That's just good. It's an attack though, so burst doesn't work with it. Bouncing Flask becomes add 3 poison. I don't think we need it. It's expensive as well. And then, where is Infinite Blades? I. Start of turn 2 shivs. It's upgraded too. So I don't think we're taking Bouncing Flask. I don't think we need this. So let's just throw it away. Do we want 2 shivs a turn? Or... three attack, 3 block. No added effect. Because it says you may switch rows with another player. Shit. Kind of want the shivs, but the block's important. But burst doesn't work with dash. Actually not a lot of block in this deck at all, actually. I'll take the Infinite Blades. The thing that's stopping me is that it costs 2, and I can't synergize it with burst. So we'll take this and just hope Envenom helps us tick. And then I have to heal at the bonfire. That has to happen. So we'll go up to 6. Not the best. We'll do a good shuffle and we'll get into the champ. Now I think I've only fought the champ once. Maybe? There he is, the champ. 40 health, Jesus. Yeah, poison's going to be helpful here. Hopefully early Envenom will help us out. So he starts off with 4 damage, then weakens and gets strong, then does 5 damage and blocks. But he has Anger. When the champ reaches 0 HP, he immediately heals to 40 per player and enters Fury mode. Move the cube now. Fury mode. Remove all weak and vulnerability tokens from the champ, and then he hits for 8 and gets strong, and then hits for 10 and then gets strong. But he'll already be strong. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no shot. There is no shot. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus Christ. 4. That is Stone Calendar, Loaded Die, and Happy Flower. So that means 1 extra energy, which is good for the first turn. 1 block and 4 damage. Okay, that's like an alright start. Oh, Envenom. And Infinite Blades. Well, we have 4 energies, so what do we do? Envenom, Infinite Blades, Dodge and Roll, and Masterful Stab. Yeah? That sounds good. Sick. So 2 energy for Envenom. Masterful Stab for 2. And a poison token. And then 1 energy for Infinite Blades. And then 1 energy for Dodge and Roll for 3 block. Which puts me to 4, which makes me safe. That was probably the best turn I could have asked for, honestly. Probably. We're basically going to be using shivs on cooldown as well. So he's going to hit me for 4, and that's it. That's that turn. And he'll move down the track. He takes 1 poison damage. Go to turn 2. We'll get 2 shivs. We'll draw 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll roll. 3 is 1 energy for me. And this turn he's just going to weaken me and get strong. So yeah, lots of attacks this turn is really good. And then defending later, yeah, I like the sound of that. Can't discard, so it'll just be 4 strikes and 2 shivs. So I'm just going to chuck these away, we don't need them. So we're going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 poison. 3 plus 5. Right. There was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Poison's added. Let's calculate the damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll leave these shivs there for next turn. And that was 4 energy as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 energy, everything's perfect. And he's going to tick for, is it 9? 3, 6, 9? Yes. So he's down to 14. And now he's going to get strong and make me weak. And we'll go into the next turn. Into turn 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll roll the die. 6, I can activate anything I want. Let's look at the draw. We're dodging 6 damage this turn. But I think I can... might be able to pop him this turn, so I think we're safe. Yeah, oh, yeah, baby. So what do we pop? Probably the Happy Flower is what we want. Here's a question. When the champ reaches 0 HP, he immediately heals for 40 per player and enters Fury mode. Move the cube now. It's not the next turn, right? Can anyone help me with that? Does anybody know the answer? Because with like the Awakened one, it's the next turn. With the Slimes, it's the next turn. When it's the bronze, not the bronze automaton, there's the dude in the first act. He switches modes and it cancels the thing. But this, so it works that way for all of them. But with the champ, is it immediate? Does he still get his turn? When the champ reaches 0 HP, he immediately heals for 40 per player and enters Fury mode. Move the cube now. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it happens this turn. Alright. So... oh, it's a shame. Neutralize is not gonna stick. Well, I just try to poison him as much as possible this turn then. So yeah, we'll take the energy, and then we'll riddle with holes, poison stab, neutralize, strike. Yeah. So, first off, we'll hit him with a shiv. That adds a poison and does no damage because of weak. That's one of my shivs gone. And we're going to need all these poison tokens. That's 10 poison now, so we'll just flip that over. Then I'll use a shiv to do 1 damage and add a poison. Then I will Riddled with Holes for 2 energy, get 5 shivs, and hit him 5 times. So that will take him down to 8, and add 5 poison. Then I'll Poison Stab for 1 damage, but it adds 3 poison, 2 from the card and 1 from the fact that I did an attack. Then I will Neutralize, which adds a weak token and a poison token. And then I will Strike for 1 damage and add a poison token. It's 3, 6, 9, 10. So we need to leave 1 there and add another 10. Okay. Then I'll press end turn, and he's going to tick for 21 damage. He has 5, so he's going to die. He then immediately heals to 40. And he moves immediately down the track. As far as I'm aware, that's how that works. Which is kind of scary.
Can I throw you something?
Yeah? A monster! Look at this little dude! Another little guy for the market that Megan's gonna run in July. It's your market, but I like saying Our market. Can I say our market or? It's really
You're
your.
gonna be the cashman. Oh, it's really showing up orange on there.
No, it looks kind of brown on the screen.
Yeah, but it's not brown, it's red.
You gotta give him a little butt crack.
No.
A little booty.
Okay.
You just give him a little tiny booty.
Okay.
I'm gonna be more than the cash man. I'm gonna be helping you the whole day. I think he's cute. Well done. I don't know the answer to this. Move the cube now. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So he. Jesus.
Right.
So he'll spend his turn removing the token and then he'll move down to do 10 damage. Jesus. So I guess, yeah, I might lose. 3.
Babe, the other guy in front, I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, but I'm like always on the precipice of losing. I'm like, oh shit. If this turn hadn't gone this way, it would be over. This is a hard board game. I'm going up in difficulty, okay? We're on turn 4. If I don't draw the right cards this turn, I die. That is just a truth. Alright, well, we get 2 of these. And then we roll this, and we get nothing. Ugh. Oh, Burst Survivor. Thank fuck. Did I ever get Outmaneuver before? No, I think I got rid of it. Yeah. I think we Burst Defend, and then we do Survivor. And I guess I can't do any damage this turn.
Sure, it's Lemony first line.
Oh, is he the bedroom?
You should say. He's on the bed, but the blanket's like pushed up behind him, so he's just leaning against that.
Alright, I'm gonna Burst Defend for 2 energy and get 4 block. And then I'll Survivor for 2 block. And get rid of the strike, I guess. Can't play anything else. Well, hold on. Could I have survived then sneaky striked? I could have. Let's just do the order a bit differently. So if I had... You can. Just continue to be the loudest person in existence right now. Yeah, so if we change the order up, if I survived first for 2 block and got rid of the strike, right? Then I can sneaky strike for free and do 3 damage and add a poison. So yeah, that's worth it.
Free for free.
And then burst the defend. And we get to keep this. We'll do 2 shivs to add 2 block and 2 damage. And then I'll press end turn and he'll take 24 damage. 24. He's down to 11. And yeah, I think we've got him, right? So he's going to hit for 8. 6. No, he's going to hit for 10, right? Because he's got strength. So 6 plus 4. Jesus Christ, babe. I almost died. And then now I can press end turn and win the game. Well, not win the game.
Crazy.
It's crazy. Keep in mind. All right, we got him. So then, yeah, he would have ticked for 24. Well, 26. Would we have hit the poison cap this turn? No. We would have gotten to 29. That's still pretty good. All right, nice. Act 2 completo. All right, and that would have been on a turn 5 kill, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he gets too wild after that, because then he just starts... So you need to spend this time setting up as much as you can. Yeah. Dude, the champ's rough. If I didn't have an Envenom, there's no way I would have won. Huh. Okay, so we get 3 coins. And a boss relic and a card reward. Ooh, wrist blade. Ooh, holy water seems cool. Oh, rare card reward. bullet time, after image, and 1,000 cuts. All right, let's read out for everybody here. So Wristblade, your 0 cost attacks deal +1 damage. Now I have Neutralize and Backstab and Shivs. So Riddled with Poison and, Riddled with Poison, that's the name of a video I did. Riddled with Holes and what's that other thing? Infinite Blades. So it's probably gonna be Wristblade. Black Blood, which is in the video game, it's the Ironclad's upgrade relic. End of combat heal for 2, which is pretty good actually. And then Holy Water, start of combat, place 2 cubes, remove a cube, gain an energy. That's pretty cool. They're like 3 little miracles. Which is actually, that's the Watcher's upgrade actually, for her starting relic. I think I have to take Wristblade, but let's think about the rest. Bullet time. You can't draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0. Ooh, and that synergizes with Wristblade. Imagine that with Dagger Spray, right? After image. Whenever a card's effect makes you discard 1 or more cards, get a block. Okay, that's fine. I have Prepared and Survivor. That's it. And then 1,000 cuts. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, deal 5 to any row. I think it'd be smart to take Wristblade and Bullet Time because they go together, and Wristblade's already good with a bunch of other stuff I have. Hell yeah. All right. Let's Pact 3. I need to skip a bonfire. I need to fight the hard elite as well. So we're going to be trying to dodge elites this time. We'll see how it ends up, because we only have 1 Ascension key so far. Alright, let's roll. 1, Stonu and Decker. And we've got the Darklings. Ugh, I don't like these guys. We need to read what they do exactly. This is not those stupid jaw worms, holy fuck. Oh my god, they can do so much damage. What the shit? So, regrow. At the start of the round, return all dead Darklings to play with 4 HP. So you have to kill them all in 1 turn, no matter what. It's not like, what do you call it? Not like the video game. Because in the video game, they're like dead for like 1 turn. But is it really? That's rough. So you have to find 12 damage on that turn no matter what? Are you kidding? Well, I mean, that's if they're all at 4. There could be a couple, like 2 of them at 1. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough though. They hit hard too. Yikes. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll. 6, so I can activate anything I want, and it means 3 damage, block and strong, and 4 damage for 7 total. And I can activate anything here I like. Might be energy. I'll look at my cards first. But it might be the damage actually, if I could kill this Darkling. But let's have a look. There's Envenom, die, riddled with holes. Okay, maybe the energy's better then. If I envenom riddled with holes and take the energy, Wrist Blade's going to do extra damage, so I'll have 5 2 damage attacks. So I could do like 3 here, like 2 here, 2 4, but only 2 damage. So like 3 here, and like 2 there, and then like a neutralize. Yeah, maybe. I think that's smart because it takes all the damage off the table, so I don't need to block, and I can just deal with them rezzed next time. I think that's the way to go. So we'll get the energy from Happy Flower. We'll play in Venom for 2. We'll Riddled with Holes to get 5 shivs. Remember, shivs do +1 damage, and they're going to add poison. So we'll shiv him once, shiv him twice, shiv him 3 times because it feels really nice. And then we'll shiv you twice for 4. And add 2 poison. And then neutralize you over here for another 2 damage and another poison. And it weakens him, but they're going to die to the poison this turn anyway. That's all my energy. But it does mean both of those will die. Poison! This is interesting. If they die, does the poison stay? Huh. Place a poison token on each target for each poison token icon and effect. Yeah. At the end of turn, enemies with poison lose 1 HP per token they have. Losing HP block ignores block. Poison doesn't deal damage, like it doesn't activate damage. Don't remove poison tokens from an enemy until they're dead. So it would go away when they die, right? I think so. So they're gonna die when I press end turn. The poison's gonna go away. He's gonna get 3 block and strong. And then at the start of round, so now, return all dead Darklings to play with 4 HP. Yeah, I really need Dagger Spray. Like this turn, this turn? Like Bullet Timer and a bunch of attacks, something like that. Oh, my health should go to full. Thank you. Roll 1. So I can activate anything again, just like the loaded die. And they're gonna do 4, 7, and get strong, blah, blah, blah. Ugh. I can't deal with the... Oh, he's gonna do 4 damage, and I can't deal with him. I can choose anything. It might have to be block, or could I kill him if I went Stone Calendar? No. I'd put him at 7, and then what? I hit for 5? Oh no, but then the poison would hit, and he'd die, but I'd take 4 damage from the other Darkling. Fuck, what do I do here? Maybe I'm better off striking the one on the left, blocking, getting another block from loaded die, and only taking 2 damage? And then what, striking again? On the Darkling in the middle? No, it'd be the Darkling on the side. I think it has to be this. And then take a block. Yeah. Because he's going to heal anyway. Fuck, this is rough. Oh wait, we're in trouble actually. Because... unless I can get poison onto the middle one, I'm in trouble. Well, next turn I'll have outmaneuver, so... we'll do a strike each on these guys. Oh no, that doesn't even kill them. What was I thinking? It doesn't even kill them. Fuck. Maybe I just Stone Calendar instead. 1 Darkling, block, strike, strike. Yeah, that has to be what it is. So I'll Stone Calendar this guy. Right. I'll block for 1. That means I take 3 damage. And yeah, strike, strike 1 on each, just because that means the Darkling, this one will die next turn. So I'll do 2 damage here, put on a poison, and I'll do no damage here and put on a poison. This is not good. Then end of turn stuff. And he's going to hit me for 4. And he's going to get 3 block and strong. But he's going to die to poison next turn anyway. Start of round, this guy flips back over. And we draw 6. Masterful Stab not so good this turn because well, bullet time helps. I think we could probably take him out this turn, right? Well, let's roll. 1, so I can activate anything again. And they're going to do the same stuff this turn. Oh, he heals for 1. Sorry. So... Bullet time's not going to affect Masterful Stab, is it? It says cost 2 if you've lost HP this combat, which I have. Will bullet time reset it back to 0? I don't even know. Well, I'm not taking damage this turn if I play bullet time. Because I can just burst, dodge and roll and be fine, so... Well, bullet time. Everything costs 0. Poison stab the middle Darkling. I gotta kill him all this turn, don't I? Fuck. I'll do 1 damage. Well, I'll do 2 damage because it costs 0. And add 3 poison. For 1 energy. No, for 0 energy. We've spent our energy. This is annoying because they're just all going to flip back around to the other side. What the? Well, if I Masterful Stab this guy, he'll take 3 and a poison. But they're just going to flip back around and... Oh, this is fucked. How are you supposed to deal with this? And then I'll just burst, dodge and roll for 6 and play this for 7 block. So their turn. Oh no, I press end turn and these 2 die. Do they keep the strength? Dude, what's going on here? I feel like I'm playing the Darklings wrong. Maybe it means the start of round. No, it doesn't say next. How does strength work? When is strength lost? When they die? Bro, I have no clue. This combat... When enemies are reduced to 0 HP, they are dead and lose their tokens. So they will lose strength, but they also lose poison. Okay. So they go like that. He will take 4 damage and go down to 2. He'll hit me for 4. And then heal for 2. And then start of next round, they'll fucking come back. They lose strength and poison when they die? Yeah. I knew they lost the poison. I didn't know about the strength, but yeah, they actually lose every token. But thanks, Lure Viper. I feel like I'm doing something wrong in this fight, because it's pretty difficult, I would say, for a lot of decks to be able to kill them all simultaneously. So yeah, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or I'm misunderstanding, or... It says at the start of round, return all dead Darklings to play with 4 HP. Yeah, I don't know. So the middle one's gonna die this turn. There's Dagger Spray. Okay, they're dead. Because it'll do 3 damage to everyone, and then add 3 poison to everyone. So yeah, they're dead, but Jesus Christ. I guess if you have no AoE, the Darklings are like a counter to that. Yeah, but Jesus fuck. It's super rough to deal with. Oh well, they're dead now, I guess. Jesus. Alright, Darkling, I get a potion. Fire potion. Pop that there. And then a card reward. Catalyst. That's kind of cool. All out attack, which is... Is it an upgrade? No, it's not an upgraded thing. Calculated gamble. Okay, so Catalyst is double an enemy's exhaust, which becomes triple. All out attack is 2 damage to the entire row and discard a card, which is really good. And then Calculated gamble. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Oof. When Darklings were first introduced during the Kickstarter, they revived to 5 and soft-locked a lot of games. Well, yeah, because they come straight back. Yeah, you would have to do, if you killed... Let's be charitable. Let's take the best case scenario. You would have, let's say, take the best case scenario. You have 2 on 1 HP, and then you kill 1. That's the best case, right? Well, no, the best case is you have them all on 1 HP. But if one was to come back to 5, you would need to find 7 damage that splits across 3 targets. That's not the easiest thing to get in 1 turn. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, I'll know now. You need AoE for these guys. Okay. I kind of want to take Calculated Gamble. I don't think I need Catalyst, but it is very strong. Calculated Gamble gets me what I need. Gets me to what I need. And it activates Sneaky Strike. No it doesn't, because if I'm holding Sneaky Strike, I would discard it. So that's not good. Maybe Catalyst is the choice, but it's like a dead card half the time. I don't know what to do. Or I don't take any of them. No, this cycles for free. It's just good. This is just good. This is always good. This is always good. If you have a dead hand, you can just replace it. Yeah, we're taking Calculated Gamble. It's just an amazing card. All right. Whew. Tough battle. So we do need to skip a... Oh, I do need to fight an elite to skip the relic. Fuck. Well, we have to fight the hard elite anyway. But we also need to skip a bonfire. Oh, this is rough. So I think we have to... Shop. I think we go event, shop, event, event. Heal if we have to, because the events can take health. It's 3 events. And if we don't need to heal, maybe skip it. Then fight the elite, skip its relic, and then bonfire. Or we don't go to the heart. We don't have to go to the heart. I'll make my decision when we get here. Or I fight... No, we should shop. We should definitely shop. Because I'm like, I could find an elite for the relic. Why would I do that when I could just go to the shop? Alright, yeah. So we'll go to an event. Is there another path I could take? No, I can't go here because he's there. Okay. Event. The Maui head. An enormous stony head emerges from the large wall and opens its mouth. Lose a relic, gain gold equal to its cost. So like blue candle, maybe. Or heal to full HP, then lose 2 HP. So I'd heal for 1. And you have to do one or the other. Heal for 1 or lose a relic and get cash. Maybe the cash, because we're about to go to the store, right? We have 28 coins, we'd have 35. Basically clean the place out. Yeah, maybe that. I'll get rid of the blue candle and get 7 coins. And we'll go to the shop. Okay, let's see some good relics. Whetstone, I like that. Toxic Egg, a bit late. Bird-Faced Urn is good, but I only have 2 power cards. Then 3 potions. Maui had caused some hilarious issues in the video game mod. By default, most relics have a listed price in the hundreds. Oh wait, really? And then we need a colorless reward. Man, Lure Viper's got all the inside knowledge. And then a silent reward. Well, Reflex could be good with Calculated Gamble. Alright, so we also might want to remove a card. This is going to cost a lot. So I think we're definitely buying Whetstone. So let's just put money where we know we're going to be buying it. We're doing that. We will buy Whetstone. I think I will buy Bird-Faced Urn. We'll put it to the side. I could card remove. We'll put it to the side. What else? Dramatic Entrance is whatever. Mind Blast. Do damage equal to the other cards in your hand for 2. Trip. Yeah, I've yet to be able to make anyone vulnerable, but I don't have any high damaging cards, so Trip's not that great. Malaise. Apply weak and poison to an enemy X amount of times, and I can choose. That's pretty good. Even just for the weak, that's pretty good. But then Crippling Cloud does the same thing, but it costs 2. Reflex. If this card is discarded by a card's effect, draw 2 cards. I've got Preparation, Survival, and Gambler's Dice, whatever it's called, to activate that. So I think we might be spending 3 coins there. So maybe Malaise costs 6, huh? And then what, a potion probably? Energy potion? Yeah, I think I'll do all of that. And then we'll make a bit of cash and maybe buy 1 relic at the next, or some potions for the heart if we do that. Okay, so we'll buy Whetstone for 6 because it's on sale, so we'll put that away. So upgrade a starter strike and another attack. So a strike, and then I can look for an attack here. Neutralize, nah. Strikes. Oh, die. Poison stabs already done. Maybe neutralize because it synergizes with wrist blade, and I always play it. All right, so we'll do neutralize and a starting strike for Whetstone. Then we'll buy Bird-Faced Urn for 9. It'll get me 2 block, but like that's turns you're spending energy on power cards and not block. So am I going to remove a card? Yeah, I think so, right? I think we remove a starter strike. Just a basic starter strike. Yeah, I think we get rid of that for 3 coins. Now we decide, let's just trade this in for 5 coins so we can work this out a bit better. Do we want to buy Reflex? I have 3 ways to upgrade it. I mean, to activate it. And we draw 6 cards a turn, so I don't think it's going to fuck us too much if we take it. But then, like... Do we need the draw? Because we have Ring of the Serpent. It has a chance of being a dead card. Do we need the draw? I draw 6 cards a turn. I think we don't want it. Malaise. I think Malaise is really good because you can choose how you want to use it. I'm not going to be able to upgrade it though, so I'm always going to have to spend 1 energy on it. But making somebody weak is good. So... Well, maybe I don't need it. We just buy potions. Am I going to be mad if I have Malaise? Like, I'm in a fight. And I'm probably only going to use it for 1 energy. That's 1 energy that we can poison someone? Ugh. 1 time. And it's like opportunity cost for not getting another card. Oh, I could burst Malaise. That's a nice combo. No, you would still need to spend the energy though. Like if I burst Malaise for 2, would it activate twice for 2? Yeah, because it says it's played twice. Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah, of course it would, because like burst, you don't pay extra energy if I was to do it with like dodge and roll. Yeah, so yeah. Bullet time makes this worthless. I think I just want it for the weak. And it's like, are you wanting to spend 6 gold on weak? What would I have left over? 11 coins? Or probably buy the energy potion. I'll just do that now. I think I'd take it, but I don't feel good about it. Okay. Huh, I could have taken Toxic Egg, actually. Just to upgrade that 1 card. And that makes a +1, which just makes it good. You know what? I will do that. So I'll take Toxic Egg first, and then have that auto upgrade. And we'll just make it that we spend all our money. Yep, okay, I'm happy with that then. All right. This is a card reward. I'm down to 1 coin. Alrighty then. Next, I don't know why I'm shuffling, we're going to an event. Winding halls. As you ascend the twisting pathways, you notice them inexplicably shift before your eyes. I can embrace madness, add 2 random card rewards to your deck. Press on, heal 3 HP and gain a curse. That might be worth it, actually. Or retrace your steps and take 2. If I take the curse, that means I can skip the next bonfire. And be strong for the elite. We'll take the curse. What curse will I get? Parasite. If this card is removed from your deck, lose 2 HP. It's one of the more tame ones, so I'm okay with that. And thanks for the 3 HP event. Love you, babe. Alright, next event, which can also make me lose health. Tomb of Lord Redmask. You come across... Start again, Joel. You come upon an ornate floating tomb. 1 choice for the party. Offer gold. The party loses all gold. Each player gains a relic. Don the mask. If the player has the red mask item, each player gains 6 coins, or leave and nothing happens. I will spend 1 coin for a relic. Thank you. Glad I bought Malaise now. And we get Tungsten Rod on a 5. Get 3 block and 1 to all players if you're playing with other people. But if you're solo, you get 3 block on a 5. That's really good. If I roll a 5, I get 2. I would get 4 block for free. And if I roll a 1 or a 6, I can activate it for 3 block. That was a really good pickup. That was really good. Hell yeah. Now, yeah, we're definitely going to try to activate the heart. So we will skip this bonfire and get our next key piece. And then we will head to the Heart Elite, take 2 burn cards, chuck them in the deck, give it a good shuffle. This is a pretty fat deck now. Ugh. I've only removed 2 cards. Feels bad. Sorry about the glare on the relics there. Not a lot I can do about that. We'll grab our Elite. We'll draw 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is Nemesis. I have not fought the hard version of Nemesis. Just a reminder, we're on Ascension 1, so we have harder elites, which are like whole new cards, so they act differently. So the first turn he's going to add 5. Well, now I need that blue candle back. 5 burn cards. And then Nemesis can't lose HP the next turn, and he hits for 5. And then he does 4. And he hits for 8 and can't lose HP. And he has 35 health. Shit, that's scary. Glad I healed. Alright, we'll roll the die. It's a 1, which means I can activate anything I want. So I think this turn we will activate damage. 4 damage from Stone Calendar, because we can hurt him this turn. Ooh, Malaise is really good this turn. So Stone Calendar will hit for 4. We'll spend 1 on Infinite Blades. Oh, awkward. Because I need to block this. Well, yeah, I've got to block, right? Block for 1. Because of this. And then I will Malaise to do 2 poison and add 2 weak. So that helps on the double attack turn. So that's good. And then this exhausts. And then we keep outmaneuver. And that's it for that turn. He will tick for 2 poison. And he's going to add 5 burn cards, not status cards, burn cards to my discard. And he'll move down the track. I cannot hurt him this turn. So I can stack poison. If we get him Venom, of course. Okay, we'll roll. He's going to hit for 5 this turn. Well, 4, I should say. 2 is nothing, right? Yikes. Oh, wait. Bird-faced Urn would have given me a block. Was there anything I could have done that turn differently? A strike. Yeah, because I wouldn't have had to have played the defense. So I'm just going to knock down 2 damage. Forgot about Bird-faced Urn. Okay, so 2 is the one number I roll that doesn't help me. Thanks. Alright. Ugh. Gross. I can't even do any damage to him. I just take 4 damage. There's nothing I can do. 3 damage. Oh, this guy might just get me. No, 4 damage, yeah. I can't discard anything. Fuck. So what, I defend for 1? And then I burn? And then he hits for 4. Jesus, bruv. Yeah, I think this is it. Alright, he moves down the track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A roll. A 4 is our best one, right? Kind of. We get a block, we get an energy, and we get 4 damage. Putting him to 23. Okay. So we're definitely playing Envenom. He's going to be hitting us for 2 this turn. So not too worried about block. I think we maneuver Masterful Stab. And we could Prepared first. Get rid of the block cards. Oh, we still need to block once. I think we definitely maneuver this turn. So we get 2 energy. We'll defend for 1 just to make it happen. We've taken damage, so this can't work right now. So what? We Prepared first and see what we get. Draw 2, discard 2. Discard Masterful Stab and Survivor, I guess. And then what? Calculated Gamble. Really hoping this would go a bit different. Okay, that's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. I was thinking the right thing. Okay, so first we'll Poisoned Stab, which does 1 damage and adds 3 poison. Then we'll Shiv 4 times for 8 damage because of Wristblade. So 2 and 6, and add 4 poison. Then we'll Riddled with Holes for our final energy. Oh man, Burst would have been great with Riddled with Holes, but no, I made the right choice. And this will do 10 damage, and add 5 poison. How would I do this? I'll just replace that with that, and then we add 5. So 3 and 2. So 6, 7, 8, 11, 14 damage. And he pops. And I live. Scary. Very scary. Next turn he would have hit for 8. Alright, well, yeah, he's dead. Whew. Gotta spread these cards out, so I'm not good at shuffling. Alright, so he's gonna give me 3 coins. So we could buy a potion next act, maybe. We're gonna get a relic, which I have to skip to get to the heart. Golden Idol, who cares? That's an easy skip. Wait, didn't I already skip it? Oh, I already did skip. I already skipped a relic. Oh. I already skipped one. Oh, I wish it was a good relic then. Fuck you! And we get an upgraded card reward. Oh, Dagger Spray. Blur. It might be Blur. Blur is 2 block and +1 if you discarded a card this turn. And we have several ways to discard cards. So... Oh, also, we've got Predator, which is 2 energy, 3 attack, any player draws 2 cards, and Dagger Spray. I think it's going to be Blur, because block is a problem for us now. Uh-oh. Joel didn't plug in the phone. Alright, that will do. Let's just keep going. I think we take Blur. Blur upgrades to 3 block, +1 if you discard it. So 1 for 3 block. Think about Burst as well. That's really good. It auto upgrades, it doesn't activate Toxic Egg, but yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's continue. Last thing here is our final... So we've got our Ascension keys, we're very happy about that. Last thing here is just to heal for 3. And we'll fight Donu and Deca. Place Deca left of Domu. I swear I always fight these guys. 50 HP each. Alright. 3 energy, 0 block, 8 health, turn number 1. I can't remember if I shuffled, so we'll shuffle now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And we will roll 5. That's 3 block for free. 4 block for free, actually. Anything else? No. Just 4 block. That's pretty good. Hopefully we get a lot of attack cards this turn. Alright, we've got that. Oh, we should not have we should not have that. And we should not have that. Oh my gosh. Malaise. Okay, interesting turn. We can't envenom and riddled with holes, unless we energy potion, which I think is probably worth it. It's going to do so much damage. If I do. And then I can dodge and roll. Or malaise. Yeah, so we're going to use our energy potion. Which means we don't get it for the heart, but this is an important turn. Getting so much poison damage ticking early is really good, so that'll give us 2 energy. Plus we get a lot of free blocks, so we're fine. We will pay 2 energy to envenom. We'll pay 2 energy to riddled with holes to get 5 shivs. I'm gonna slam all of them. We'll slam them all on Donu. So Donu will take 10 damage because of Wrist Blade, so 2 damage each. So 10, and he'll get 5 poison. Right. Now I can dodge and roll to block 2, or I could malaise. So I could still malaise. I can malaise Donu just to weak him once. Yeah. And dodge and roll to block the other 2 damage we need to block this turn. Yeah, that seems fine. So we'll dodge and roll for 3 block, and I'll malaise for 0 energy, but we get +1 weakened poison to a target of our choice, and I think that's a pretty powerful turn 1. Alright, their turn. Deca will hit me for 6, we're all good, and Donu will make them both strong. Oh, sorry, I do 6 damage. Yeah, he's already down to 34, that's pretty good. And they'll both move down the track. We'll enter turn 2. And we will draw 6 cards. 3, 4, 5, 6. So Deca's going to hit for 6 this turn. 3 is energy for me. So 4 energy this turn. Okay. I think we prepared first, or... Oh, I should not have any block, right? I rolled a 3? Yeah. Well, we burst defend, because dodge and roll's already gone, so I think we definitely burst defend, and then what? Prepared. We've got the energy to do whatever we want this turn, so we'll start with that. Burst defend for 4 block. Right. Then I think I definitely play Infinite Blades, so that was Burst Defend, that was 2 energy. Then I'll definitely Infinite Blades, that gets me an extra block. Oh, Riddled with Holes should be over here. That gets me an extra block because of Bird-Faced Urn, so maybe I don't need to block this turn. I think we're definitely going to Dagger Spray. And we'll do 3 damage to both. 47... And 31, and add 3 poison to each target. Now the question is, I could prepared, draw 2 cards, and then outmaneuver to get the energy that we need. Wait, how much energy have we spent this turn? We had 4. We've spent, not riddled with holes, we spent 3. Yeah. I think we can prepared and then look. So we're prepared. Should not be in the deck. Yes. Draw 2, discard 2. Draw 2, discard 2. Yeah, I think we neutralize Decker, right? So we'll discard these 2. We'll neutralize Decker for 2, 3 damage. And weaken him. And that'll make next turn a bit more palatable. We'll hold on to maneuver. End of turn stuff. 3, 6, 9. Oh, it should go like this, yes. And you'll take 3 poison. And then we'll take a daze and a status card. And he's going to hit for 3, 6. Well, it was 4, 8, but it's 3, 6. So I will take 1 damage, go down to 7. Alright. And then I'll move on the tracks again. Really hoping to kill Donu here so he doesn't activate anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't take Catalyst, did I? Took Calculated Gamble. We'll roll. 5 is 4 block, right? Yes. Oh, how many did I have in there? What the fuck? So draw an extra 2. Yeah, I would really like to kill Donu this turn. Is it possible? Oh, and then we get 2 shivs. That's really good. When did I play that? I played it turn 2, right? Yeah, this is turn 3. So, what did I play at turn 1? Well, if I did, I forgot. So, so he has 22 health. He's going to tick for 9. Right? So we need to do 13 damage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think that kills him, yeah. And then what, I blur? Yeah. I rolled a 5. I already got block. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. So we'll start off with die, die, die. Does 3 damage to each. And they get 3 poison. Oh, there's a 30 poison max. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine, relax. And then he also gets 3, but what has he got? 3, 6, 9. So he'd be at 12, right? So we could just flip this and put him to 12. And he needs to take the damage. 3 damage? Yes. So we need to do 7 damage to him. That was 1 energy. I can't do that. Oh, I've got outmaneuver. Yeah, we're fine. So then I'll poison stab Donu. I just want to dodge the strength. So we'll poison stab to do 1 damage and add 3 poison. So now he's 10, 15. Yeah, I have to sneaky strike him. So we'll outmaneuver. Why is this here? Oh, no, no, that should be there. That should be there. Absolutely should be there. We'll get 2 energy. I'll sneaky strike him for 3. And add a poison. Wait, did I do my math wrong? How is he not dead? 10 plus 6. Oh yeah, he's dead. Nice. That leaves me with 1 energy. And then I did not discard this turn, did I? Nope. So I will get 3 block for 1 energy, that's really good. This will go back here, this will discard. Oh, I didn't use my shivs. Oh, that's why. I'm like, something's wrong here. Okay, well he's definitely dead, right? He has 15 health, we're doing 16. So I will poison stab. Poison stab. I will double shiv here for 4 damage and add 2 poison. How am I going to do this? You have 30 max. Alright, we're just going to put a block token for the poison. Because it'll be, yeah, 10, 16, 19, 23. Yeah, it's fine. We're just going to, for just the 1 second here, we're going to count that as poison. And then that's turn 3. So he's going to pop for 16 damage, so he dies. We'll just swap that poison over. And then Dekka's going to pop for 3, 6, 8 damage. So 4 and 4. And then Dekka's going to hit me for 6. It would be 8 because of strength, but weak. Makes it 6, and he'll move down the track. And we'll enter turn 4. I'll get 2 shivs. And get rid of this now. And we'll draw 6 cards. And yeah, I think we're pretty safe here. This one also shouldn't be there. Jesus. I did take damage this turn, so Masterful Stab doesn't work. Now, he's not doing anything to me this turn, so I might just calculate a gamble and try to find a whole bunch of cool cards. Right, so we're going to be discarding 5 cards, so we'll draw 5 cards. Oh, roll the die. What am I doing? 6. I can activate anything I want. Well, now I have to choose what to activate before I play a card. I think energy is probably best. Yeah, I'll take the energy. Because he's not going to hurt me this turn. And then I'll go into what I was doing. So we'll discard 5. And then draw 5. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this exhausts. And we got Masterful Stab, and that's a real one. So that was a terrible, a terrible turnaround. I guess I'll Survivor, Masterful Stab, and Strike. That's all I have the energy for. So I'll Survivor for 2 block and discard this. For 2 energy, I will Masterful Stab and do 2 damage and add a poison. And I will Strike for my final energy to do 2 damage and add a poison. Oh, and I may as well double Shiv for 4 damage and add 2 poison. All right. Next, end of turn effects. So I've got 3, 6, 9, 12 damage. Puts him down to 6 health. And he's just gonna daze me and status me, and we can just press end turn and pop him. So he's dead too. Take that, Dekka! Oh, we did it! We succeeded. We still got our Ascension key, so we've now successfully, for real this time, ascended with all our characters. I should say we've completed Ascension 1 with every character, but we're not quite done yet. But yeah, remember, winning the game is about killing the Act 3 boss, not the heart. The heart is a bonus if you think you can take him. I like trying to get there, so I usually do the requirements. But there might be a point where I start trying not to kill the heart as we ascend. I think for the time being, it's fine. Alright, let's get straight into Act 4. But yeah, very exciting to complete Ascension 1 on everybody. Alright, so we're back up to full health, reset our track. We can upgrade one card here. What do we want to upgrade? What's important to upgrade? Maybe Burst. It might be time. What does Bullet Time upgrade to? Die just goes up 1 damage, I don't really care. Bullet Time, oh, it costs 2? I don't know why that would matter. Really? I'm sure it does for something, but not really. Burst costing 0 is a big deal, so yeah, we'll upgrade Burst. Burst riddled with holes, now that's a combo. Okay, now for the shop. Should I do the whole shop? I only have 3 coins, so how about we just do the potions and think about whether or not we want to discard a card. We could pay 3 to remove a card, I mean. How about we just do the potions? So we have attack potion, weak potion. Ooh, weak potion! I think we take the weak potion and then we can weaken him after he's invincible. Guaranteed. Yeah, I like that. It's that or remove a card, who cares. Next attack you play next turn twice is pretty good. But yeah, no, we'll take the weak potion. Fuck yeah. Alright. We'll keep 1 coin for the score at the end. Okay. It's heart time. So let's make sure we remember beat to death. And yeah, for those who haven't seen the heart yet, he's you can't get him below 50 HP per player until turn 4 when he loses the ability Invincible. The other thing you can't do is make him weak. You can't weaken him before turn 4. So he's super scary. Especially on the second turn. Okay, let's get straight into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 2 is the one number we can roll that doesn't help us. Thanks. Okay, Envenom early is good. Now, should I just malaise him for... Like, we can't weaken him, but I think that's fine. I think we malaise him for the poison, maybe? So he starts ticking. Like, if we can get him to 30 poison before turn 4, that's really good. Let's do things we know we're going to do. Oh yeah, we don't have energy for shit anyway. We're going to Envenom. This happens, 100%. We know this is going to happen. It does 3 damage and adds a poison. So add the poison and do 3 damage. 3 damage because of Wristblade. Right. Still have one energy. How about we just malaise him for 2? No, we're better off just dying. I don't think we need... This is the same thing. If we play die, he still gets a poison. So, no, we're better off playing a card. And maybe doing that later? Yeah, I guess. That kind of sucks, though. Oh, beat to death. Am I okay taking 1 damage this turn? Probably not. I need to defend. Because next turn he hits for 10. There's no way for me to get energy. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Wait, no, Envenom Bird-Faced Urn. That gets me a free block. Okay, no, I can play die. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. So we'll spend our 1 energy playing die to do 3 damage and add another poison. Okay, that's good, yes. Lovely. Okay, so this is what he does this turn. The fucking loser. He's going to weaken me. He's going to vulnerable me. And he's going to take 5 status cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And shuffle them into my fucking draw pile. The absolute loser. So I'm going to try to split them up as much as I can, because again, I'm bad at shuffling. And we're going to shuffle the drawer. Now somebody in a comment clarified, now I haven't fact checked this, but they said the devs said that this shuffle caused by the Corrupted Heart does activate Red Skull. I have not fact checked that, but I will. I'm just implicitly believing the YouTube commenter. He takes 2 damage from poison. If I didn't already do that, I don't think I did. Right? It was neutralized for 3, and then die. Yeah. Okay. This is the scary turn. Turn 2. We draw 6 cards. And this turn he's going to hit me for 10, and beat to death is going to hit me for 1. So I need to survive. Rolling a 5 would be really good this turn. Here we go. A 3. That gets me energy. I mean, energy's good, but yeah. Dodge and roll. That's good. Okay. That's the only that's the only block I have, though. Yikes. So I guess we riddled with holes. Masterful Stab. Yeah. So we'll Masterful Stab. Get rid of our weak. This will do 2 damage. It would be 3 because of Wrist Blade, so we'll do 2 and add a poison. Yeah, we're in trouble after this. We're riddled with holes. We know we're riddling with holes. That's happening 100%. And I'll just do it immediately. It's 10 damage and 5 poison. Next, we're definitely going to dodge and roll. It's 3 block. Yikes. And I think I will spend... Should I just get rid of the status card? Or I can do 3 damage and add 3 poison and try to get him to the cap ASAP. Yeah, I think I'm alright having another status card in the deck. So we'll Dagger Spray for 3. We've already done the poison, right? Oh shit. Did I? He had 2. Then I'd riddled with holes for 5. And then Masterful Stab, and then Dagger Spray. Yes, okay, we already did it. This is what, 3, 6, 9, 11. So let's just turn it into 11 now. Okay, so he'll tick for 11. I'll take 1 damage from beat to death. And now he's going to hit me for 10. So 2 and 8. Oh. I had 3 block, effectively putting me at 12 health, and yeah, he does 11. Oh, this is probably over. Okay, turn 3. That's turn 2 for you. Yeah, if we don't win, we don't win. That's fine. We did complete the Ascension, so I'm pretty happy about that. Considering the other match, I'm pretty happy. All right, we'll roll. It's cocked. Would have liked that 4, dickhead. Okay, blur, calculated gamble. Blur's good. Ah, I have to play it first though. So he's going to hit for 6 this turn. I need to block for 6. I need to block for 7. Ugh. So I'll spend 1 to blur and go up 3. I think I need to calculate gamble because I'm going to need energy for other defend cards. Yep. Draw 4. And yeah, if I can't block for another 4, we lose. Well, there's Burst. Yeah, we couldn't do it. I'll still go through the motions though. We'll Infinite Blades for 1 energy, get 1 block. And we'll Poison Stab for our final energy. Oops. Oops. For our final energy. Do 1 damage and add 3 poison. And then we'll end turn. He'll tick for 14. Putting him to 51. Yeah, if I could have survived this turn, there was a pretty good chance we would have won the fight. Because this is what would have happened, right? So, let's say we got to 7. He ticks down like that. And what happens for real is 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, and I die. So, GG, super fun. But, just to sit, I don't think the heart's really that hard. I think it's just turn 2. Because, think about the next turn. We're damage capped. So he'd sit at 50 and get 2 strength, right? And if I could just push him up to 30 poison... we can just look at that turn, right? Okay, we might not be able to get him to 30 poison, but... Oh, 6 cards? Oh, the last one must be outmaneuver and what? Oh, it is just outmaneuver. I probably, considering that draw, yeah, probably would have lost it though. Because when he goes, so he comes down, he gets 2 strength. When he goes back to the start of the track, it's only 7 damage. You know, it's not that scary. And I can weaken him. So it'd be 6, and then this, well, yeah, it'd be 6, and then this turn, instead of 4, 8, 12, would be 3, 6, 9. But remember, he'd be ticking for a lot of poison, so I still probably would have lost. Yeah, I think looking at the draw, what was coming up, yeah, we probably would have lost, but still, I mean, we beat Act 3, we beat the Ascension. That's Ascension 1 done with everybody. Very happy about that. And something that I've learned this game and last game, I'm still bad at the silent. I think I need to interact with the discard cards a bit more. I just don't know. I need to get better at this at her because I can't just rely on Envenom. I can't just do it. I need to, yeah. I need to get back to removing cards from the deck. Early damage, removing cards. And yeah, trying different playstyles with the silent. Because this one won, but it was a tough road the whole way. Man, if I'd rolled a 5 on that other turn, it's 4 block for free. That's really cool. Well, yeah, I'll pack up here. Oh, we've got a little monster who wants to join in. Keep chatting as I go here. But yeah, it was super fun. I say it every time, but this game continues to give. And if I'm ever feeling like too much pressure from going up these ascensions, you can always just knock it back down. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to ascend. It's just fun. It's like a goal to accomplish, you know? I think the next ascension is your maximum health goes down by 1. That's Ascension 2. Wait, I need to work out what I'm doing here. We need a system. So everyone's max health will go down by 1. Which is actually a big deal, because think about how many fights I'm winning in these games where I'm at 1 HP. Those would be losses. So it's a pretty big deal. Riddled with Holes really shining this game, especially with Wristblade. 10 damage for 2 energy, plus Riddled with Holes. Plus Envenom. One thing that really says something about this deck, because this deck barely worked, right? If we think about every combat, I think I got Envenom at like the start of every combat. If that had not happened, this would be a very different game. So I gotta keep that in mind. Like, I think I got pretty lucky. The relics were pretty good too. I mean, yeah, relics are relics. Oh my gosh, so many tokens. Did I really have 4 rare cards? Yeah, look, Burst, we like never used it. Bullet Time, we never used. Melee, we never used. And yeah, we used Die Die Die. I was not effectively using the deck, or more so to say that the deck that I drafted, actually it was 5 rare cards. Didn't really work well together, I don't think, on reflection. Yes, I won, but barely. Stomped Donu and Decker though, they didn't stand a chance. they just died. Outmaneuver. I like Outmaneuver. I like Outmaneuver with the draw. Without draw, Outmaneuver is a spooky, very spooky card. Big risk reward. But when you're drawing 6 a turn, guaranteed, yeah, no, Outmaneuver rules. Fuck yeah, I'll take Outmaneuver. And in the future, if I ever have Ring of the Serpent, or a lot of card draw, then yeah, I will also take Outmaneuver. I think it's a good card. I think we're learning that we're not learning. I'm probably going to have the hardest time overcoming the silent playstyle. And it's a problem with me, not with the character. Because people do crazy things with the silent, but I struggle for sure.
Well, there we have it. I've learned that I haven't learned much at all. I'm looking forward to changing my playstyle in further videos, and also as we ascend. This is definitely a learning experience for me, which I love. That's why I play games like Factorio, or Monster Train, or Binding of Isaac, or a million other games, is learning through failure. I want to give another sincere apology for the technical issues for this video. If you're watching this part of the video, I'd really appreciate it if you would leave a comment if you would like to see a lower resolution version of the dumped video. Spoiler alert, it's a Stardew Valley board game playthrough with my wife. It's quite a fun run, very tense, and I feel like I give a very good summation of my feelings on the game at the end of the video, which was a shame to go to waste. But I do have the Twitch VOD version at 720p. But yeah, kindly, if you are at this point in the video, please leave a comment if you're willing or able to, and let me know if you'd like to see that or not, and I'll put the time into editing it. Other than that, just the normal plugs. If you want to see this live, I do stream it on Twitch, and you can find a link in the description. And I also host a podcast called Jelly Jam Spam with my friend Julia, where we take turns yelling at each other over nominating various pieces of media to each other, and that's a lot of fun too. You can also find a link to that in the description. I'm really looking forward to continuing to ascend, and hopefully there's no technical issues while we go up. The next Ascension level is -1 maximum HP, and the amount of times I win at 1 HP, oh, that's scary. But yeah, thank you once again for watching this video, and I'll see you next time.